Johnny Ringo. You look like somebody just walked over your grave.
Oh, yes.
You guys are
Credence clear.
beautiful, beautiful people that I love very much. How is everyone's week?
Dude, it's freaking
Under
awesome.
shit.
It's good now. It's good now. But this was a week for me personally. I was like mentally drained from weekend work stuff.
Well, now you're playing Deadlands, and none of that matters. No, just kidding.
I took a nap earlier today, so I'm feeling pretty good. But like earlier in the week, I was just like a freaking zombie.
We get to roleplay together, Govan. Hooray.
Where I got RP
And shoot things.
TTRPG.
I had a lot going on this week. I had to cancel the part. I'm officially going to have to probably not do part twos of my one-shots anymore. I just can't handle it. Got too much going on right now. At least until this Kilborg stuff is passed. If it passes, I don't know.
We shall
Don't
see.
you guys have a game tomorrow?
Don't what? No.
Like Saturday.
No, I moved them to Wednesdays because the Saturdays were getting a pretty poor response. But I think
Don't you have like 5 games you have to play tomorrow?
Oh God. Anyway, welcome everybody, viewers and listeners to the Neon Swamp. I am Scar. I am going to be the GM tonight, or the Marshal. For those of you who maybe have, where's my information? There it is. For those of you who have maybe never heard of Deadlands, it is a weird Western role-playing game brought to us by Pinnacle Entertainment Group. Let's go ahead and go around the table. Introduce ourselves and our characters. We'll start again counterclockwise with Warren.
Hi, I'm Warren. I'm the mad scientist of the group. The lovable Mormon from Deseret that's been picked up by this party and kind of hanging out with them, going along, checking things out. Just kind of been swept up in their ways, kind of just going with the flow. That's me. I will pass it to the leader of the party, Buckskin.
Undisputed.
Literally by, I think, no one except maybe.
Disputed only by him.
De facto leader.
Right. I just yell at people sometimes, and then they do things.
The dad of the Posse.
Yeah,
that's a good dad.
I give that inspirational stare is what I like to think. You know, it's just you look at people. No, I'm Govan, or John, playing the character of Buckskin, or William Madsen, but everyone calls him Buckskin because that's who he is. I'm playing the ranger of the group, kind of in the aspect of the quintessential lawman, but kind of shoot first though, ask questions later, but still tries to, take people alive when he can. But most of the people are monsters, so we just shoot them. That's pretty much it, And I see ghosts now, so that's cool.
I see dead people.
Dead people. Passing it off to Bill. We're going clockwise.
Yeah, I'm playing Bill. I am Ryan, also Sam Ryan, and gotta advertise doortothenorth.com. Episode 40 came out today. That's the end of season 1. Pretty good shit. Extra beefy long episode. Bill, what can I say about Bill? He's the best, right? What else needs to be said? Yeah, undisputed best guy around.
And nothing's gonna keep him down.
Yeah.
It's never gonna give you up.
You're stupid.
hand it on over to Joey there.
and desert us.
Hello, everybody. I'm Joey, or Pillow Farts, whichever you want to call me. But tonight, I am Gail Constance Calloway, a root tootin', shooting, new boot goofing bad bitch of a woman. Dang. Stress levels high, in a good way. But I think I feel like I say it every time. She's getting a little better, right? A little better. I mean, I did shoot at Caesar the other night, but that's getting better, right? I think.
I seem to remember you ending last session calling Warren, what was it, a piece of shit?
I might have said those words, maybe. I don't know.
Who's keeping track? It's not like it's recorded or.
We're cool. We're cool.
There's no tallies or anything like that. That'd be ridiculous. About 417 times I've done that. But there's also another person we got to talk about. Caesar, over to you.
I'm Nico, aka New Main. I'm playing Caesar Miyamoto, the Brazilian Ronin, former student of Bill, now very pissed off ex-simp of Gale.
Accurate.
Yeah, after getting shot at by her, he's had enough of her bullshit and now just wants to get done with the business here so he can go back home, really. And his uncle, that he never met before, just magically showed up last session.
Strange.
Yes. Strange happenings are afoot.
Cool. And yeah, there is a weird static coming from you tonight, Nico. I don't know why. Maybe your cords buy a bunch of other cords again or whatever. I think that was the problem.
He's got a ghost sitting next to him watching the stream.
Previously on episode 16, everybody had a great time. It was a good party. Everybody hugged a lot.
Fun.
Yeah.
And then we woke up from that nightmare too.
You guys were investigating missing cattle, riding along the fence line, and found a break in the fence. You discovered that it had been cut. While you're repairing the fence, you got shot at by a sniper. Sniper who basically said he was a hired gun and didn't have a ton of information to give, and he was executed by Caesar. And essentially, by the time you guys got back, rested up, next day comes, you woke up and had to deal with more Northern Star Riders coming in tow with Sheriff Tate. And up, pointing fingers at you, and that is where we will begin tonight.
Good old Sheriff Taint.
I was thinking that too, man.
Beautiful.
Look out for one of us calling him that for sure.
Yeah, he's gonna get called that. I'm sure that'll won't escalate the situation whatsoever.
No.
Yeah, let's just introduce him to our sweaty dynamite.
Do you know one of us has a flamethrower?
Don't tell him yet.
Technically, we've all got flamethrowers and jetpacks.
That is true.
So at this point, they ride up, and as soon as they get pretty close, maybe 50 yards or so, you hear one of the Northern Star Riders pointing at the Posse, specifically the five of you. That's them right there, Sheriff. Yes, sir. They're the ones for sure that took the cattle. And I heard tell that the land office representative has gone missing too. They're probably your culprits as well.
Okay.
What does the party do?
Guess I mosey up to him, to the sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Say, well, Mr. Sheriff Tate, nice of you to join us here.
Is your first name Andrew by any chance?
My first name is Rory. We've met, I'm pretty sure. And I definitely met the marshal here. These are some pretty serious accusations, folks. I'm sure you won't mind if I take a look at your herd. You know, make sure there's not been some kind of accidental mingling of cattle.
Seems to be, I mean, you're more than welcome to take a look around. Seems to be a lot of stuff that's accidentally happening around here that we can't really account for. But we ain't stolen no cattle.
Well, that remains to be seen. I have to take a look and see what I find. Land office owner is also kind of missing, but he tends to have to run land and can be gone at periods long stretches, so that is still in an open investigation as well.
Marshall,
Well, let me know if you need any assistance with that. We're happy to try to locate him. We had an interaction with him when we were in town just to validate a deed.
You don't
This is
say.
your property.
So you, that actually compounds with what else I've heard, that you lot were the last to be seen with Milton Fisher. So
See where this is going.
do you admit this? You went and saw him. How did it go? Any disagreements?
No. He validated our deed and we were on our way.
Nothing unusual, huh?
No. Who was with me there? Was that Bill that was with me at that point?
All of us were there.
You guys were all there for that?
Yeah.
are Mr. Sutter's cows branded?
Yes.
So any weird discrepancies? Okay.
What cattle rustlers used to do is they would try to modify a brand to make it look like their own or something. So sheriffs would go check and see if there's any funky looking brands floating around.
Okay.
Like when a kid changes an F to a A minus.
Yeah, it literally that, yes.
They'll never figure it out.
Clever.
Warren's gonna say outside of earshot of Sheriff Taint. What about that?
It's Tate.
I said out of earshot.
He's out here.
He's not earshot, okay? You can't say that, Jacob.
There's no privacy in this game. Everybody's gonna watch you as soon as you take your. Sorry.
My fault. Tate. What about that hole in the fence? You think somebody's been, I don't know, messing around? They could have just swapped some cattle around or something. Trying to blame it on us.
What hole in the fence?
God damn it.
Warren.
You
Out of earshot.
You there with the funny looking backpack, you're gonna have to show me what you're talking about, I think. What do you mean,
I've done it
funny
now.
looking hole in the fence?
I'm gonna go with Warren. Or Buck's gonna go with Warren.
Caesar,
Show him stuff.
as the conversation's happening, you hear a click behind you. You look behind and see Joao standing there, his hand discreetly on his gun. There's some kind of problem going on here. Whispers to you.
I'll whisper back to him. Not yet, but keep that gun hand ready.
First time any of y'all have seen him up since he's been here. He was badly wounded, badly messed up. All right, so those who are going with the sheriff go. The Northern Star boys are essentially told to leave. There's several of them, but the sheriff does tell them to skedaddle.
We fixed all the holes in the fence.
Yeah, but we would still have the cut wires that we can show.
Okay.
Did we show him the guy that was shooting at us?
I'm not going to
He's
say
still
anything.
dead out there, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Maybe we'll just leave that alone for now.
Yeah, it would be a shame if there were some carry-on birds floating around, right?
Weird.
Yep, just a hole in a fence. That's all.
I mean, there
else
were
to see
multiple holes, so we could show a different one than the one that was close to the shooter.
Yeah, you guys decide what you're gonna do with the sheriff. I'll be right back. I just got reminded that I get a glass of water with.
Unaguas.
Okay, so Obviously, he wants to see the hole in the fence. We're not going to tell him about the dead body.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
What else are we going to tell him? I mean, there's weird wolves. That's something we could talk about. What other dirt do we have on the North Star, boys?
There is, well, I don't think it's even dirt. I was going to bring up the weird scientist guy. Yeah, there's didn't we give a name for him as well too? Trying to look at my notes. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. Barnabas Morley.
He's the
guy who was wearing the surgeon mask. At the
yes, yeah, he's at the ranch doing stuff. But there was something that we found out about that towards the end of last session. I thought.
Wait.
All right, I'm back. You guys arrive wherever you're taking the sheriff.
I think we're gonna probably try to take him towards where the cattle were at, but we'll walk him in the area and just point out like there was some fence cut that we repaired over here yesterday. There's just been some odd goings-ons here, Sheriff.
He kind of
definitely feels like people have been trying to run us out of here, scare us away.
He hops off his horse and kind of takes a look around the ground. Who? What are you talking about? Talking about the Northern Star Ranch?
But well, they're the first ones who rolled up and told us we was stealing their land, or squatting on it, I should say.
Yeah, my understanding that's still up in the air, ain't it? I don't blame them for being a little upset.
Well, when you got the valid deed, the valid rights to the property here that you spent good money on, seems like there's not much of an argument to be had.
And I got some dirt in his hand. He's mulling over, and he kind of looks up in the sky. Clear day. Beautiful day. A little bit of chill in the air. He stands up, kind of. All right. Well.
But if you want to see the cattle too, I can take you over that way.
Either way.
Who is with us? Is just me and Warren right now? Is that the only people that came?
I'll come on with you.
Okay.
Yeah, Warren's staying quiet so he doesn't say too much.
As he's riding, table say, So how exactly do you think the Northern Star boys are gonna run you out by cutting your fence line?
I don't believe. I'll speak up. I don't think that it's just cutting holes in the fence. There's more to it, I think. Something else, some matter of either trifling with us, doing something that they ought to know not to do. We've already had a run-in with them. They have it out for us. As my compatriot said, Buckskin, that the land is already claimed by Mr. Sutter. He has the deed and everything to the land itself. And I'm one for a little polite conversation, but it feels like that's not their motives. They're trying to run us out. And I think that those holes in the walls, there's something else to it. Don't know what necessarily that is.
I just don't think Mr. Logan would do that.
Well, it's a matter of what you think and what he could actually be doing. I don't like to think that you're a bad man, but I don't know that, and I don't think that Mr. Logan is necessarily a good person, but he could very well be. But I know that he's been messing with us.
You gotta look at it from my point of view. Who's to say you lot aren't cutting your own damn fence so you can bring their cattle in and repairing it from behind you? The whole town knows Sutter is getting ready to sell, or trying to. He's been searching for buyers all over the place.
Look, I think all I'm at least trying to say is that don't just, it feels like you might be taking his side for a moment and not even hearing us out. The hole in the fence is not our doing. And Buck, can you, I'm getting hot. Can you explain at least a little bit to him? We're trying to,
She's frazzled.
They're.
I guess. I think what Gail over here is trying to say is, we've had a lot of. I wouldn't say a lot. We've had a few interactions with the North Star group. We tried talking with them face to face with Mr. Logan. That didn't go well. Don't much like being accused of squatting on land that was rightfully purchased.
Their story is y'all came over there and started harassing them. Told them to get out. Told them it was your land and they gotta leave.
It's a bold lie there. Never said any such thing. Can I ask, how long have you known Mr. Logan, and what is your, I understand familiarity might breed a little bit of trust in somebody, and I realize we haven't been here long enough maybe to earn that, but perhaps we can help each other somehow here.
Oh, a couple years now. I don't have any reason to disbelieve Mr. Logan. He's always done right by me and the town. Town wouldn't even probably be here without him.
Feel like there's a way that we could coexist and do the same thing.
Yeah, buy a different plot of land.
He's happy to. He could purchase it if he wanted.
He just kind of shakes his head.
That's a good idea.
I mean, if he's done so well for the town, couldn't he do well by us? This would avoid a little bit of conflict, I think.
I think the conflict would be you trying to sell his own land back to him, man.
The fact of the matter is that it's already been bought.
Again, that remains to be seen.
We have the proof.
According to the land office, this is valid and legal.
How convenient that he's now missing, isn't it?
Well,
Milton Fisher never heard a fly on a damn cow's head.
It seemed like a nice fellow. We only had a couple minute interaction while he validated the deed. Maybe you need a couple extra eyes to help you find him.
Maybe so.
If that'll quell this situation of our wrongdoing, so you say, we'd be willing to go and help him search. Right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I got no problem with that.
If we have innocent hands, we can use them to help find him.
Or maybe I need a couple extra eyes on you lot.
Maybe so. If that'll ease your tension with us.
He kind of stays quiet for the rest of the trip to where the herd is.
Can I make a notice of him and gauge him or like a common knowledge or something and be like, he seemed like he's on not our side?
I mean, you see what you got here.
You can roll a 1 and notice that, it feels like.
Well, what is his name? The owner of the Northern Star Ranch, if he's trying to defend him and put us down, like point all the blame on us, like if he's actually not out to give justice, but actually try to put us down.
I would give you a common knowledge roll if you guys had more interactions with the townsfolk.
Okay.
But I believe, now I don't think you were there, Gail, but I believe that most of the party was told that Tate is a bit in the pocket of Logan.
Don't.
Yeah, I didn't know that for a fact, but me and Bill had an interaction with him because that was our first stop when we arrived at the town.
You got the heavy insinuation from
I assume,
from the woman from the call it. The word's escaping me. Big Lucy.
Brothel.
Brothel. Thank you.
brothel or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Which I can't remember the name of, but it's a brothel.
You guys reach the herd, and he kind of pokes around for a little while, and eventually rides back up to you all. I think I got all I need. I'll stay safe now. He tips his hat and rides off alone.
Okay.
All right, you take it easy, Sheriff.
What do the rest of you do?
Sheriff douche.
Sir Taint.
It's Officer Taint to you.
How katooey.
We'll spit on it next time.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we haven't hit our spitting quota yet in this game.
Surround him.
He can't run from all of us.
Well, damn, what are we gonna do now?
Well, it seems like he's watching us, and at this point, I'm not really sure. All I know is I'm tired.
It also feels like this whole town practically might be against us. Except for maybe the brothel. I don't know.
The brothel's the only thing you want against you.
We're shit out of luck, fellers.
Well, I mean, I do have options. I could always go back to town, but that leaves this area here kind of unprotected for the most part. We could take out the sheriff. I could call in the rangers to cover it up, like he tripped and slipped on, his whiskey or big bags of money that he gets from Mr. Logan.
Jeez, now we got a dark buck skid. Jesus Christ.
Well, we can cover it up. I got favors to use,
I love it. Everyone's
hide the
going
body.
into their dark arc except Gail. She's coming out of her.
Going out of
This is
mine.
the opposite direction.
All the rest of us are just going crazy.
Well, what if we just maybe sweet talk him or something? I don't know.
You're buying some candy, I guess.
Hey, Buck, I met you by killing a corrupt sheriff. Why not go out with killing another one?
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't seem to think that we do own the land, or if he does know, he is also, like you said, in the pocket of Mr. Logan. They're trying to push us out. But I don't know about y'all. I'm not fucking budging. We rode all across the fucking U.S. to get here, and Mr. Sutter's been treating us kind, and I think I don't know. I mean, maybe killing the sheriff ain't out of the question.
I wanted to tell that asshole why not just get a new landowner office or office owner. That sounds like a you problem, but I figured I already got ourselves into enough trouble today.
What's the fucking point of having the dang deed to the land if he's just going to discredit us? I don't know. We're in a kind of a pickle, I think.
I mean, we just killed the cop. Never mind.
That sheriff only investigates what he wants,
Sheriff Taint is
or what
right
Mr. Logan wants.
listening. What'd you do?
He's like, I'm on the other side of the mountain range over here, but I heard what you said. I rolled a really high notice check.
I said, let's smoke some pot. All right.
Roll persuasion.
Well, I assume we get back to everyone else. We explain to like Caesar and Bill and everything.
Okay.
You guys have any input for what Bill, Caesar? What do you think? What do you think we should do?
Wouldn't be the first sheriff we've killed.
Probably wouldn't even be the last.
I mean, we'd have to do it discreetly because if people know, I mean, they'll come for our necks.
I'm only bringing it up because I really want to use one of my favors to like clean up a sticky situation and have the Rangers come in and smooth everything out.
Dude, that's
like a cover up or something.
God. You guys are terrifying.
The guy's a bad guy. I mean, maybe he's just scared. I don't know.
I mean, the invisible guy in the sky is a good point. Maybe we should just go talk to him, see what they have to say.
The who? Oh.
Damn, I thought I heard something.
Shall you think
guy.
our posse's terrifying now? Just prepare for my character in fucking season 2 of this.
God. The drive has definitely taken its toll on the posse, I can tell you that much.
Everybody's starting to get real crotchety.
Not cooperating
We've
with
seen
us?
some things,
Just fucking
yeah.
kill him. Just fucking kill him.
We've had to do things.
Okay, so let's talk about our options. We could go speak to the North Star boys. We could potentially go search for the landowner office. We could kill the sheriff. We could, other ideas?
Yeah, I might be jumping the gun here, and I apologize for bringing murder and the sheriff, as the forefront, but he just rubs me the wrong way, and it just pisses me off. It's a dishonorable man wearing a badge. Don't like it. But truth be told, he's probably just scared. For all we know, Mr. Logan might have something on him. Could be blackmailing him for some reason. He's just kind of trying to do what he's doing to keep his, skin firmly affixed to himself.
I don't know. I think
finding the land officer the land office individual might be a good route.
Well, where do we start to look for him?
Well, I got a good idea. He's wrapped up somewhere at that North Star Ranch. You know those psychos did it. They're trying to frame us. Of course they got him somewhere. Headed up.
You guys are discussing this back at the ranch, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so as you guys kind of say this, you hear Abby's voice interject from the back. She kind of walks up to y'all. I've got a good idea. Can you boys find out where the fuck our cattle are going?
Come again?
We're missing beeves. I need y'all to figure it out. The sheriff can wait.
Well, I suppose we can do that.
Thank you for your kind direction.
Gotta get the.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I be a kinder boss? Well, my daddy's sick and I'm managing a ranch with half my frickin' hands.
Abby, with all due respect, the beavers aren't really going to matter if we have lawmen barging down our doors, demanding we leave this place or arresting us or whatever.
We'll take care of it if that road hits us. But we're not gonna have any. There's not gonna be a ranch without any beeves.
Oh, I do love my steak.
Look, how about this? Y'all figure out what you want to do in the morning tomorrow, over this evening, while y'all keep an eye on the herd.
I mean, what else are we being paid for, gentlemen? She's right, I guess.
Yes, ma'am.
That is our job.
Yeah, that's true. We split it up though, because we're gonna be if we spend another night up, that's gonna be 2 fatigue, isn't it?
Y'all are maintaining just the one fatigue.
Okay.
Yes, normally if you continue pushing it, then it keeps going up. And just barely enough rest. You can tell that Abby is not getting a ton of sleep either.
Abby, how's your father holding up? How are you holding up, by the way?
She kind of pinches the bridge of her nose. Not good. And Daddy's getting sicker. If we don't get these beeves sold before winter, we're going to be stuck here all winter.
Truth be told, he ain't gonna survive that if he gets stuck here.
What I'm afraid of, Buckskin. Or any of the hands. Nobody's doing too good. Bill, you've been helping out tremendously, but I don't understand what's going on.
I think I might know.
I'm all ears.
That Tasari gentleman, no. Gentleman. Think finding your father out with the other ranch hands and what clinged to him came back into camp. I don't know. I think it has to do with him. We can go find the Beebs, but I also think finding him as well would probably also help your daddy out. He's putting some magic.
That's if he's even still around here. He could have just used his mumbo jumbo magic on Mr. Sutter and then left. Seeing as
Not all
Caesar.
magic is mumbo jumbo, okay? Some of it can actually do good. Occasionally.
well, I was specifically referring to his, so
Sorry about that. Well, Buckskin, you can go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you. I was just going to say, Caesar, would your uncle have seen this type of sickness before? I believe he helped us at one point. But is he familiar with this? Would he have any knowledge of it, a way to combat it?
I mean, my uncle's an arms dealer. I doubt he knows magic.
Wasn't he the man on the ridge that helped us, I thought? Or am I misspeaking?
Well, Caesar doesn't know that because you guys still haven't brought up the fact that the guy you saw that night is the same guy.
Well, Mr. Was it Mr. Joe actually offered to give the ranch a hand. He's gonna he's gonna be a gun hand at night, trying to figure out what's going on also around the ranch. It is Tosari. We should definitely go after him, but I don't know what we could do. I haven't even seen the damn varmint since we left Texas.
This is starting to get on my nerves. Well, we can think about it while we're finding the Beebs. What time is it, did you say, Marshall? It's
This
like
is-
late at night, right?
No, this is early the next day. It's probably around noon by now. You guys have been riding around a lot with the sheriff.
Okay.
Took up half your day carting his sorry ass around.
That sorry sack of shit.
Sorry, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna say at this point, I would think we've had enough interactions, Caesar, that I believe we would have told you that we recognized this fellow that Bill brought back, but just to get the conversation going, I'm gonna say, walk up to you and just say, Caesar, perhaps, maybe you could thank your uncle for helping us with in that ravine a couple weeks back on our trek here. He helped us with the bats that we were fighting.
Here, right behind you. I'm right here. You feel like he's like standing right behind you. No, just kidding. He does. He'll walk up at this point. He's sneezing too much, hearing his name being mentioned while he's.
And I don't think I know his name yet, right? Well, I guess we do, since everyone does. We would know it.
No, that's a good point. The Marshal, I don't think we all have formally met quite yet. I am Caesar's uncle, although we are a bit estranged.
And by a bit, I haven't met him before he showed up here.
I haven't
Turns out my
seen
mother
him
and
since he was basically a baby, but family is family.
So they say.
It's understandable. I just reach out. Buck's gonna reach out his hand to shake Sean's hand. He's like, "Oh, Ranger Madsen, you can call me Buckskin."
Return it.
Just want to say thanks for. I recognize you from a little bit of a tussle we had. Get some bats.
Someone very
Saw you up on
someone I owe a very big favor to asked me to keep an eye on Caesar, so things were getting a little bad. Bad.
You've been following us for a while.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Was that the wind?
As soon as you got into the Wyoming territory, I may have been waiting, expecting your arrival.
How you spell his name?
Joao. Last name Rodriguez.
Actually, Uncle, I was wondering about that. How the hell did you even know we were headed here to Wyoming?
Look. Kind of pulls you aside, and he's still on earshot of all you guys. Doesn't really like pull you away from the crowd. He just kind of gets close to you and puts his hand over your shoulder. That the bastard that from Sao Paulo that took your school is here. He's here too. He found me after I left you all shortly after that encounter with the giant bat things. Came back to Dirtwater. Wait, Danny. Got word, and I'm just lucky to be. He seems intent on finding your father. It's as crazy as it sounds. But he has his eyes set on you too. You need to know.
Yeah, it was, back when we were in Denver, I did get kidnapped by some of his guys. Luckily, the rest of the gang bust me out, but they did specifically ask me questions about where my father was. Obviously, I thought they were being crazy.
Well, I told you that they may have found me back in Sao Paulo when everything was happening, and I may have encountered them, and they may be chasing me for a while, and brought them all the way here.
Yeah, thanks for that. We do have a bit of a situation here. I don't know, maybe you have contacts that could help us with dealing with these Northern Star boys.
I have someone I think could help, actually. Going to say as close to you as possible from now on, and help sweet Abby here with the ranch.
Oh God, Joel's just going to be a second Caesar, but instead of Gale, with Abby.
Oh God!
Like
Runs in the family.
nephew, like uncle, apparently.
It's from our Brazilian side. We're romantics.
Y'all do. I mean, just like a similarity. Y'all do. Guess I should have noticed that y'all do sound alike a little bit.
Scar's gonna have to flirt with himself.
Nope. I'll narrate for you guys, but we talked about that last time. I hate talking to myself. No GM wants to talk to themselves.
I want to see a one-man band situation happen. There's like 7 NPCs. You gotta talk to yourself with each one.
God.
I love doing that. That's great. Let's hear it.
Yeah, whatever help you can offer will be appreciated here. It seems the situation's becoming more and more complicated.
Oh, and I meant to ask you before game, Nico, because I don't think we have established this either. It's probably an important detail that we should probably figure out now. But if you could give me a name for the head guy that ruined your life, that'd be great.
Oh, right. Fuck, I have it somewhere here.
But moving on.
What color's your underwear?
So, what does the gang do for the rest of the day? Well, essentially, Abby, she understands you're all tired and asks you to do simpler things for the day because she's hoping you will watch the herd late into the night to figure out maybe what's going on. So you have a bit of downtime you can use right now. What are you doing?
We're all pretty exhausted still, like fatigued, technically. Would it be possible to rest and remove that by tonight, or is it not enough time?
Yes, I think there is going to be plenty of opportunities today for you guys to take kind of, I would say a series of naps. Hour here, hour there. Remove your fatigue status. If you choose to do so.
Oh, yeah.
That would be Warren's priority, just getting some rest. Because he suspects trouble tonight, so he wants to be rested and ready to go.
I don't think Gail sleeps much, even fatigued. She doesn't like dreaming. Afraid it's going to happen again, so struggles to stay awake most of the night.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think anything else, actually.
Oh, she's going to keep her fatigue.
That's fine. Last dream she had wasn't a nice one.
Buck's just
Bill-
going to try to get shut eye. And I'm sorry, Bill. Go ahead.
Bill was not fatigued, but he gets enough rest to stay not fatigued. But at some point he gets out from his saddlebags this jetpack flamethrower, and he basically presents it to Warren and says, I've been carrying this but not really using it. Perhaps you could incorporate it into your machine.
Bill, you've been walking around with is this a Hellstrom flamethrower?
Yeah.
We've
It's
all
a
got
jetpack. It's a rocket pack.
Each of us have one.
You all have jetpacks and you're I've been here for like a month or more.
Yeah, Bill actually has two, because there was the joke about him strapping his ones to his horse.
No, they've been on the chuck wagon and were probably forgotten.
Dude, Warren's gonna be a flaming dive bombing just menace in the sky.
Yeah.
And flames all over the place.
You're just gonna see a giant explosion on the side of the camp.
Yeah, we also have the Gatling guns.
We also have Gatling rifles.
Gatling
Bill
guns.
anything with
Bill
those.
produces
I don't
that
like those
Gatling
guns.
rifle.
I'll be right back.
We really just don't use these.
What?
We
they're
got
pretty
laser
complicated.
guns.
You ever think about mounting this gun on a saddle? You imagine that? Just like da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh yeah, I also have one of these brings out lightsaber.
What the hell?
But yeah, no, they. It's not like you might have flamethrowers and jetpacks, but it's not like some kind of weird like combination. It's two different items: a jetpack and a flamethrower. If y'all looted them completely.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood that.
Bill, if you're not using this, I will gladly tinker on it and see what I can come up with.
Yeah, be careful, of course, but have at it.
This is amazing, Bill. So when he's not sleeping or resting, he's like tinkering on this thing, maybe taking it apart, and maybe trying to explain the way it works to Bill, whether he cares or not.
He's polite about it, but he clearly doesn't care.
Yeah, so it's a rocket pack. I can drop it in your inventory. It is in disrepair, but it is repairable.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do it.
Let me see. I do have a little bit of repair.
I don't think it's.
And a lot of science.
Got all the science.
I don't think it's dropping in there, but I'll figure it out while we continue here.
Okay, I'll make a note, just so I don't forget.
Warren's going to be the inventor of the nuclear bomb in this universe.
100 years early.
It's feasible with this timeline, as if it's not already in existence.
The ghost rock bomb.
Yeah.
It's really plutonium. We're all slowly getting cancer.
That is an actual thing. That is a thing. Ghost rock sickness.
Okay. So we'll say we'll pass time here. And you guys, the evening approaches. Everyone's well rested, unless you chose not to rest.
I chose to rest. In my downtime, though, the only thing I did is I just made sure all my weapons were in tip-top shape, cleaned them up, reloaded them, and then helped out with what I could in between resting.
Ah, son of a bitch. Spilt my mezcal again. Dude, that's becoming like a bad habit.
Spilling things?
Mezcal.
Specifically my mezcal.
Yeah, stop doing that.
I know.
I hear people say mezcal. Is that a mixed drink, or is it a type of drink?
It's a type of liquor. There's whiskey, and then there's bourbon, right? So bourbon's a kind of whiskey.
Right.
So tequila is the bourbon, and the mezcal is the whiskey. I'll be right back.
Gotcha. I was unfamiliar, so I suppose I could just Google it, but it's fun to ask people questions like that.
So I definitely think when we go looking for these cows, we're gonna get attacked by something.
I mean, that just feels like a given.
Yeah, like
knowing, but he's got that feeling.
Mezcal is just like any pretty much, I believe, liquor that's made from agave, and tequila is actually from a specific type of agave.
See, the more you know, everybody.
This is also an informational stream.
I don't know why I can't find Deadlands vehicles. That's why I can't frickin' find it. It's in the vehicle section. Hi, game.
Yeah,
Jetpack.
vehicles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes sense.
just a vehicle.
Makes sense, but it's a vehicle.
Corner of the boat that has.
Back in my day, we had vehicles that only had wheels.
Whoa.
That's probably why it won't let me drop it in your pack also, because it's being considered a vehicle. We'll figure it out later. I've got the stats up if you.
You can replace your horse.
I'm gonna need
ride
it.
a horse anymore.
Oh, he's gonna need it. Okay.
If I don't fly a jetpack with the flamethrower, what am I even doing?
Well, let me ask you this before we get into that. Do you have Ghost Rock?
In my flamethrower, but it's kind of consumed by that. Maybe I can order some from that helpful shopkeeper.
Maybe so, because this rocket pack is a big paperweight without that.
That's probably why none of us have actually been using it, because we're like, Ghost Rock, ew.
All right, so I got a plan. I'll try and acquire some Ghost Rock.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide my sword because it's made from ghost steel. No.
Give it here.
Beautiful. Okay, well,
We're
so
gonna need to melt that down.
it's late. All right, it's late. You're amongst the cattle. You know, you're keeping watch over all of them. They're moving around, farting, mooing, doing what cows do. So,
Hear them.
what are you all doing exactly while you are taking care of them?
Let me see. I was in the bathroom for like a split second. We were gathering the beeves currently.
You're out it's late at night now, late, and you're out with the herd. I'm asking you what you're doing exactly.
Keeping an eye on them.
I'd probably want to ride circles around them and just keep watch.
Yeah, I agree with Caesar. Keep watch and make sure you keep an eyesight of each other, just in case anything comes up. Earshot carries farther, but eyesight's going to be helpful too.
Yeah, I think I'm being wary. I am going to keep penance on my lap, and I'm going to use a scope and keep a lookout as best I can. Actually, if I'm able, I want to cast Farsight on myself.
Okay.
I think Buck will probably pair up with Caesar. Maybe we just go in kind of semi-groups if we can.
Okay.
Kinda ride around, not split up too far.
Bill has a lantern, and he has that lit so that he can see better. And he's riding around.
Isn't it daytime?
Warren,
Oh, it's nighttime. That's right.
Late at night, yeah.
Warren's riding around and meeting. When he runs into one of the other PCs, he's trying to make idle chit chat with them, and they're probably more focused on watching the cows. And he's, I don't know, just trying to bullshit with people in the evening time.
Okay.
Maybe annoying Gale. But she's looking around.
So let me get that straight. Your thing is, it shoots flames out of it, but don't it get heavy whenever you're holding it?
It's worth it, you know. It's worth all the weight, and I mean, plus the horse really is doing most of it. But like I was saying, if we could just get some more ghost rock, we could get that jetpack going. And I mean, you guys all have them. We could just get rid of these horses. We could just be jetpacking around. No one get away from us then.
I
Wouldn't be out here riding horses.
Riding on jetpacks the whole time.
Yeah, it'd be badass.
Horses don't run out of fuel though. Jetpacks do.
Meanwhile, while you guys were talking about getting rid of your horses, fucking Devil Eyes, his ears just perk up, and she looked towards your direction like, "You ain't replacing me, bitch."
We didn't mean you, Devil Eyes. We didn't mean you.
Everybody but you.
First of all, I may have missed this, and I apologize, Gale, but that you got a raise on your far sight, so that means that also halves your range penalties, your athletic penalties, etc.
Yes.
Anything affected by range. Okay. It's vague everywhere else. It just says, "Man, you're really super duper good at Sing." So go ahead and give me a notice check. We'll say at a plus. What do you think's fair? 2 or 4?
You're the marshal. You tell me.
I'm gonna say 4.
Okay.
Because it says that you can read lips up to a mile away. That's intense. So a plus 4, I think, is at least good, if not too low.
So add a 4 to this roll then.
Yes, please. That is a success. So, a surprise round is going to take place right now.
I like surprises.
And you know what? I won't do you guys like. Let's get some actual visuals this time.
Nice. You know, theater of the mind. We get play area. I can't talk.
The problem is, I'm gonna look, because the problem with the reason why I'll normally do theater of the mind is if it's great distances, so it's not like a huge burden. The gang. Now, so let me explain the battle map. And the big oval is the herd. Moving through here is going to be difficult terrain, or the equivalent. Gale.
Yes, sir.
You. Put everybody in here. Map. You see something turning on the other side. Quietly trotting up. See what appears to be 10 riders, all clad in black, bandanas over their faces right now. And you see him move up. I said move. There we go. See, that's probably big mouse. And one looks like he is aiming right at the nice shiny Bill. Do a surprise round. Number between 1 and 2. I'm not going to do it. It's in action cards.
Who are you talking to? Everybody?
Gale. Surprise
Oh.
round.
You said they're aiming at Bill?
Yes.
I aim down my gun. I'm going to fire.
Excellent. Pick a number between 1 and 2.
I get to pick?
Yeah.
In 1 and 2.
Well, there aren't any numbers between 1 and 2.
Heads or tails?
I'm pick 2.
Okay.
I feel like that's not good.
It's not. The herd begins to scatter in fright as multiple gunshots go off in the distance. What? Okay, whatever.
Gunshots?
Huh? What?
The gunshots that you...
No, that old mod is still unfortunately not there. And let's see, we got a negative as well.
Whoa.
We actually have even more negatives. Far they are. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. All right. Bullets start whizzing by your head, Bill, and we are in combat, as you guys see now through the darkness of riders on the opposite side of the herd approaching you.
Brother.
May put us in. Hate not having battle music. Sucks.
It's okay. I'll put
Ooh, chips all around.
Nice.
Briney, you got a joker. So
Nice.
you get to go whenever you want. You get a +2 on pretty much whatever you want to do. You want to go now or you want to hold?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Seeing these riders shoot at Bill, it's gonna pull out the flamethrower, I guess, and then move action, start moving towards Bill. Where's my token? Oh, there it is. How far can I move on a horse? Oh, I gotta roll, right?
Yeah, their normal speed is 12, and then you can run their pace. But you will get a negative to your attack if you're doing so also this same round.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to get into range this round.
Probably not with the flamethrower, but...
Yeah, I'm just gonna get close. Move. Could you unpause the game?
Oh, my bad. That's gonna happen.
Hey, Warren, could you rig up a flamethrower sniper rifle?
That's a brilliant idea.
Basically, just to remind, difficult ground is inside the oval. Every square counts as 2, essentially.
Yeah, so I'm gonna main action pull out my weapon, Burnett. Second action, I spur my horse over towards Bill.
Okay.
You all right, Bill? They shoot you?
I'm fine.
Damn, you lucky son of a bitch. Let's get these dogs. He lets off like a gout of flame into the air.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's my turn.
All right.
All right, so I'm on horseback. I'm gonna use my dang old steady hands and my marksman abilities that I have. So steady hands, She ignores the unstable platform while moving. And then on top of that, the marksman ability, I can add a +1 to a shooting roll.
Very nice.
Along with my good old power that I use, Farsight, I'm going to shoot at one of these sons of guns. Let me see. Closest one to me. Who was the one that was aiming directly at Bill?
He has not moved yet. It's this guy right here, though. I'm sorry. I mean, technically, all of them were. Bill has a lantern on, so he's the only one they could really see at the time.
Then from where I'm seated at, oh damn, I'm all the way over there on the right. I'm going to take aim at this son of gun right here.
Okay.
Boo-boo, Gale, shooting roll, get plus
Non-mechanical, eh?
non-mechanically.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Rolling good despite your fatigue.
Well, the additional one from the steady is it steady hands or which one is it?
I'm gonna make it daytime just because it's kind of hard to see. You guys get the idea.
Yeah, marksman gave me a +1 for that shot. Right, I'm gonna roll Dommage.
I like that gradual change of lighting.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Pretty, ain't it?
It's like gradient.
All right, you hit, but it looks like you just got a flesh wound off on him.
All right.
You want to use a chip?
I have 4 of them. You know what? Yeah.
5 actually, because we got one at the start of combat.
Oh, it didn't add it automatically?
It used to. It used to, but I think we found out last game that it stopped doing that.
Okay, so I now have 4 after I've used 1. I can
Ignore that.
the horseshoe.
I love the horseshoe.
So I can reroll damage now. Yes.
Yes. Beautiful. So that we'll do it. How do you do it?
Gail's gonna kind of like not stand up, obviously, just arch her back, make sure she's aiming correctly from horseback. She's steady as an arrow, and she shoots directly at the man clad in black. Take a shot. She's gonna shoot him right in the forehead. He's gonna just flop right over on the side,
Like a sack of potatoes down.
like a damn old.
And just head into a canoe.
I don't care who they are, dressed in black, wielding guns. Can't be no good.
Yeah, they have black hats.
Those black hats. That's what it is. No. I'm gonna shout over to Caesar. Down 1. And I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, you killed the one that was going next, so it's gonna go right to Mr. Caesar.
Okay. I can move to there without needing to gallop. Let's see, how far away is this battle? Ooh, I think that is just within short range for... Yeah. Okay. And I need to roll riding instead of shooting. Because that's lower.
Yikes. Do you want to use a chip?
Those
I
dice.
I do
Those
indeed.
days are hard to read.
I will be right.
Yikes.
Yeah.
All right.
Devil Eyes just ain't feeling it today.
Most unfortunate.
Got to slap is what you got to do.
So in the turn order, there's like some of us have like a one beside ours in the turn order for some reason.
No clue what it is. But like I said, I implemented a bunch of new stuff, so... I don't know. Maybe it's how many chips you got, I don't know. Are you've used?
We had them before we used them. They were just there.
I don't know. Buckskin, what are you doing?
So do I, can I see everybody? Like, do I know that there's literally 10 people there? Does Buck know that?
Yeah, you now that they're firing off, you see their black silhouette in the dark of night, and you have something to shoot at, but you're gonna get huge negatives while they're far away.
Okay. That's just what I was wondering. But I think Buck's gonna try to take his horse and ride off kind of northwest of his position. Give it a little distance here, but also to move up a little bit as well.
Okay.
I believe that was what, D12, right, to roll for riding?
Whatever, the pace of your horse, yeah.
You get to move 20 paces, is that right?
That's right.
Which is... I'm gonna just measure it here. Oh, I got to 20. Is that 20 inches? That would be really far.
20 squares, yeah.
I think
Do I have to take that? Because I don't want to
No, you don't have
ride that
to.
far.
Also remember
I'm gonna go
that
10.
going through the
The water.
Going through the circle is double move. Yeah, each square counts as 2. That's where the cows are.
Alright, well, we'll stop there. I think that's about 10-ish.
Govin, one of your Marines should have the Sean Connery voice.
Yeah, we'll chill about that.
I think that's a good suggestion. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to take a shot from horseback at this individual here who is how far from me? 9? That's close
Gordon's
range.
gonna have a fucking Sean Connery voice. I'm gonna have to do an Irish one for Alan.
Just because. Bear with me here for a second while I click the wrong buttons on my screen.
You should just be Brazilian again. It's United Americas is all.
So I've been rolling with the Evans, the rifle that I have. I got to roll for shooting, so that was -4. You said plus with horseback is also -2.
Sounds right.
Roll screen is different. How are you guys adding your negatives on here? Because it used to give you options to like choose that stuff when you roll.
Just
for
manually
shooting.
punch in the negative now. Oh,
So it's negative
less complicated.
6, I guess. So I am just to target the guy there. That's the one I'm shooting at.
Okay. Negative.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's do one chip. And
Get those chips out of the way.
No, it's a horseshoe now.
Reroll that beautiful.
Bean footage.
Yes. Ooh,
It's
better.
the same.
A -6 really hurts.
Yeah.
I think that about burns it for Buckskin.
Yeah. Buckskin is just gonna be like, I can't see a damn thing. And then end his turn.
All right. All right. Warren first spurs his horse on. Wait. Why didn't that work? Try that. 18 paces. Let me move me. Okay. Can you double move?
You roll your horse's pace if you're on horseback to run.
I can do
essentially.
it. I can do it twice though in a turn.
Run twice? No, it's just.
Or is that's as far as I can go? Okay. Okay, that's it then. I'm not gonna shoot or anything. Just gonna try and get around this thing.
Okay.
I'll yell to Buckskin. I'm going around. I'll get the ones in the back.
I heard you.
Running was invented in 1748 by Thomas Running when he tried to walk twice at the same time.
That is the dumbest thing and most funny thing I think I've ever.
Are you a
John
dad?
Crapper, man. John Crapper.
Very, very much dad joke right there.
Yeah, you can more or less do something more like double moving when you're out of combat. Just for future reference. But in combat, yeah, you just pretty much run your pace or roll your pace. Let's see. I'm gonna do all 4 at once here. Dead.
Are you done plum dead?
Who's dead? Can you put an X on them or?
Got a skull on it. The map's just really big.
Oh, he does it. Okay, yeah, see that.
1, 2, 1.
I'm gonna get shot and die over here, guys.
Oh
Your
God!
buckskin, that'll never happen.
Yeah, save me, ghost brother and lady from my past.
You ain't dying yet, dead buckskin.
Small work for you on this earth.
Not on my watch.
All right. You guys are weird.
Whatever.
You.
We're normal. You're the weird one.
Shit, how'd you know?
We're being pretty normal, I think. Just gotta keep up with those. Come on now.
Sorry, right. Fool I am. Anyway, so who going out to you, Mr. Govan?
Going out. They didn't even buy me dinner.
Of course not. Let's see. Like another 2 going to Caesar.
Hugely missed.
Right. The fuck?
Doesn't even. You can't put 0 in.
Because the 0 doesn't exist in this game. All right. Moving right along to Bill.
He gets sucked
All right.
to a void and disappears.
Bill's going to do a couple of things. First, he's going to extinguish the lantern.
Extinguished.
Make himself less of a target. And then I'd like to, so I'm not going to be shooting, so no penalties there, but I'd like to cast a spell on myself, deflection, and then I'd also like to move. So this is new. All right, so when I click on deflection, it asks me what skill should I use. So that'll be focus. And then let's see how that goes.
You guys let me know if these changes aren't more like convenient for you. I can revert it. So y'all let me know. Ultimately, it's what y'all like.
I just haven't done it like this. I don't know if this is a change or if I'm just finally doing it right. But here's a deflection focus roll.
Ooh, you want to use chip?
I'll go ahead and spend a chip on that. Yeah.
When it's a power, right, Bill?
Yes.
It'll just ask you whatever arcane background or whatever you use, and then that's what you utilize to cast it.
So let me go ahead and re-roll that. Here's focus once again.
Are you focused, Bill?
Yeah.
Bill's focused.
I am now.
Jesus Christ.
So, as a result, I now have, or they have a -4 to attack me. And I will now move, riding the horse. So it's the horse's pace, which is 12?
Yes.
Plus a D12.
If you want to run, which would have incurred a -2 on your roll. Or your spellcasting if you declare that.
So I'll just move 12. Here's, all right, 5 gets me to the oval, and then that'll be another 7, which will come down to 3 or 4.
I've been rounding down for the Cowboys. Y'all can round up. I don't mind. I think it literally says in the book. I'm not worried about 1 square.
All right, so I think that gets me. Oops, I think that gets me up to this mud puddle.
Alrighty.
Hey, this field kind of looks similar to the place we got our jetpacks from.
Shut up, you.
Hey, Warren.
Wouldn't have to worry about this
And
movement.
that'll be my turn.
Hey, 019, thanks for the sub, dude. How's it going, man? All right. Do I have my shout out stuff? Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to stream. All right, so these guys. If any of you are interested in Magic the Gathering or just generally watching a badass 019's the man.
Shout out to 019.
Plays a little Hunt Showdown, a little this, a little that too. He's really good at Magic. Except
I got
8,
that.
9, 10.
I got that song that we normally listen to in combat. The bump, 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 bump.
Oh yeah, I sent that
Joey
too.
version.
I'm
God damn.
Rise Up Dead Man on repeat.
Rise up, dead man. There we go. Okay, they're not. I'm not. You know what I am? Let's see. Who's closer?
You totally are.
14, 15, 14. Low and mid right. What's going out to you, Gail? This one's for you, Bill.
I'll send it in here.
All right, moving right along. So I'm going to start doing them groups of 5. Just split it down the middle. That could be devastating. That could be rough. Or you guys want me to break it down more?
Fine to me.
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Let's do it.
Oh, okay. And boop-be-de-doo.
Come on, do it. Shoot me, kill me. Come on, do it.
That's how are you so good at that? It's freaking me out, man.
Kill me. Come on.
It's freaking
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Fucked up. As usual.
Like I said, dude, if there ain't a fuck up, I don't know if it's a tradition or it's gonna give us bad luck if there's not one of them.
Oh, you guys are getting lucky tonight with the jokers as Bill just got one. Everyone give yourselves a chip.
I knew Bill would pull through for us yet
Back
again.
up to 5 I go.
Bill, you can go whenever you want, do whatever you want, wherever you want, whoever you want. What are you doing?
Whoever.
I'll see what happens. I'll wait.
Alrighty. Warren, you're up.
Oh, damn. Real quick, for a power, it says range is smarts. What does that mean? Do I roll smarts and that's my range?
You roll smarts first to see if it can actually be used. Like, you can't just cast a power and it automatically works. Roll your smarts because that's your arcane background. So roll that, and then you can see how, like, if it works or not.
Your arcane background should be mad scientist, I think.
And to answer your question, yes, your range is the size of the die. So if you have a D12, you can use it 12.
Roger. Okay, so Warren rides his horse into the cows towards these.
So does that mean if you're really you're too? Does that mean sometimes you're just too stupid to see far? Is that how that works?
You're too stupid you're too stupid to calculate the trajectory needed to use this.
I know.
Who's whispering? Who's there? Is that you, God?
Oh God, no. 20.
So we'll go 10 in. Oh, I think I might have enough, actually, to do what I want to do.
What are you gonna do?
I think I'm going to throw, well, let me use a power, but it's flavored as technology that Warren has stolen from Hellstrom when he was part of that. So my smarts is 12, so I think I can throw this stun grenade. Well, the power is stun. So let me try and roll that, see how that goes.
Okay.
Real quick, if I'm on the horse, will that fuck up this roll?
You're on unstable ground. It's when you're shooting normally a -2. Powers is a good question.
Because it'll affect if I'm going to do this now or next turn.
Let me. A character
get
attempting
lit
to
up.
fire or throw a ranged weapon from the back of a horse or other mount, blah, 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 and poses a -2. Is that what you're doing?
I mean, technically yes, but I like the flavor. I'm throwing a grenade that emits. It's like a flashbang, a Western flashbang.
Yeah, throwing. I think that would impose a -2.
It's
I'm gonna
just
do it.
Salt.
I'm also going to add +2 points to the casting to make it a medium blast and try and get these 4 hombres here in the blast. If you're all right with that, let's roll this dice first.
Let's do it.
Oh, I should have. This is -2. I'm sorry. Forgot to do it.
I don't think it matters.
Bam, lucky 23.
What the shit?
Okay, so they need to make a successful casting means the victim must make a vigor roll at a -2 with a raise on the arcane skill roll. So a vigor roll at a -2 or they're stunned.
Okay. And for the just to remind, unless you are within, which you are, so I think, fuck, I should have told you this, Bill. Well, it wouldn't affect what you did, but
What's up?
if y'all get within 10 paces, you don't have the -4 penalty anymore. I mentioned that. So yeah. Anyway, doesn't affect what we're doing right now. I'm rolling vigor, as you said.
Yeah, at a -2.
All right, I am gonna do that individually. There's 2 coming up.
Get him. While he does that, so this looks like it's just kind of a metal billiard ball with an indentation on it. Warren pushes it down and some blue light spills from it. He hucks it into the cattle and around this group, and he says, "Don't worry, it's not gonna hurt them. It's just gonna confuse them for a bit. I mean the cows. Fuck these guys with guns."
All of them fail, but the furthest one from you, logically, I suppose. Yeah, all of them fail, except for him.
Yeah, Warren yells, "Now's the time! Get them!"
So they are what?
I'll go
stunned or what?
They're stunned. 106 on Suede. I
Okay.
will pull that up.
All right. And Bill, what you doing?
I suppose I should go after one of these stunned guys. But they're like out of the fight. Right? I mean, how long are they stunned for? Bill doesn't know. I'll will.
You said 106. I'm sorry.
Posted it in the game
thank
chat.
All right, here's what I want to do. I want to ride up to this guy. Let's see, that is...
That's really powerful.
All right, that's 8 inches, so that's got to be 16 movement. I want to basically tackle this guy off of my horse, or tackle him off of his horse, really.
Cool.
Okay. For Bill. Oh, I thought martial arts was a thing for you guys. As a skill. Anyway, yeah.
It's fighting.
Fighting would be the role, I would say, for that.
Any minus because of the amount of movement?
No.
All right, let's do it. Here's a fighting roll.
He's got fighting words.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tackle this guy right off his horse into the ground.
Come on, Bill.
Here's the roll. Yuck. But I think that's probably good enough still.
It's gonna be a grapple pose. Let me see here.
So they just have to meet or beat the number 10 grapple pose.
Yeah. Would that be athlete? Should dodge. Yeah, let's try.
I'm tempted to use a chip, but I don't need it.
Yeah, he did not pass. You fucking tackle him. He didn't even see you coming.
If I remember, a 10 does beat a 4, don't it?
All right. All right, he is prone.
Cool.
Where you at? Caesar. All right, there you are. All right, Caesar. Miyamoto.
Caesar Miyamoto.
Okay. I would still have the negatives there, so I'm going to go gal my horse, I guess.
Shit, Coulter Wall's playing in my town on Saturday. Huh. Sorry.
That'd be repping.
I get it there. That and it's a -2 from galloping, right?
What are you doing?
Shooting.
At 7:13 music hall.
Modifier -2.
Do you want to use a chip?
Who's there?
You rested though, I think, Caesar. I don't think you should be fatigued anymore, should you?
I thought we said we were going to be maintaining at 1 fatigue.
Well, we rested up, like took naps throughout the day.
It was
so
a
we
moment of
shouldn't have-
rest. Yeah. Gale didn't rest, but
Well,
Everybody
in
else
this
got
case, it
help.
doesn't really matter anyways. It's a failure. But yes, I'll use a chip. And I kind of want to press this reroll button here to see if it does automatically spend a chip. It does.
Well, there's one that says reroll spending a you know what, and then there's
Yeah.
one that says free reroll. So yeah, cool.
where's that button at?
And in proper Caesar fashion, you got this pretty much the same result.
Yep.
It's that little on the bottom right, Joey. When you're looking at it, you see a little squiggly arrow, and then the little Savage World symbol.
See?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Oh.
Anyway, moving on. Okay, so that is it for Caesar, I think, unless you're doing anything else yet.
Well, that's it for me.
Oh, and I'm sorry, we skipped Gunman. No wonder I'm still on him.
A gunman, you say?
Gunman. Let's go now. Now that Caesar's within my grasp. Just kidding. Alright. I'm gonna give these guys a symbol as he dismounts. Yeah, perfect. Cover. Not using a shield, but he is now in cover as he's shooting on the other side of his horse.
What a bastard.
I'm gonna shoot his horse.
Not nice, go.
You know what? I don't trust Buckskin anymore.
But do you trust Dark Buckskin?
By the way, all those guys that got flashbang, they are prone from that.
Yeah, they got knocked off their horses. They pretty much got knocked off the horses completely. Well, do I have any negatives anymore? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not mistaken, but it doesn't matter because I rolled that.
Did you say steak?
It's a steak.
I got fudge.
Mistake? Is that like is that like a new brand of a gravy or something?
If so,
Delicious.
What is the hint of nutmeg in your gravy?
sorry, I forgot the other rolls.
What was that accent?
That was the German accent.
Do I taste a hint of nutmeg in your gravy?
Buckskin.
One managed to hit you, Caesar.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Get you the damage. Seven.
That does fuck all to me. Bounces right off my arm.
Man, you suck.
Bing, bing.
And they don't get the roll with a raise because they're nobodies. Anyway, moving on.
Well, what can I say? I have all the papers in order.
They don't even have name tags. Look, it's
How long am I stunned for again?
Hats on.
Be curious.
You have to roll vigor.
You gotta roll. There you go.
I had a negative though on my roll, didn't I?
That was for the initial.
Well, they're distracted anyway from the stun, so we'll see. Oh God, I'm really hitting it out of the park tonight.
Let's go.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
okay with this section.
This is very good.
This guy's gonna stand up.
Roll awesome next time.
Das guten Tag.
Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Also, why did you say that? That is a good morning. Good day. Just
I know what I said.
durchgesprochen?
No. Sorry.
Semi-scheiß.
This guy's gonna stand up and attempt to shoot you, Bill.
Did he take any damage?
From being knocked off the horse.
Yeah.
Should have given you
Probably
a
have to
negative
kill
if
him,
you
I'm
wanted
sure.
to do damage, but I'll
No, I'm just asking. I don't know.
okay.
I assumed it would do damage, but no big deal.
If you're trying to do damage, I would have rolled the negative. No, that doesn't. Way.
I got popcorn, guys.
Nice.
That's a 6. Rolling
the
damage for him with his
Bag
Colt.
Even in the popcorn dispenser.
Right.
My daddy, real life daddy, done handed it off to me.
Oh wait, I get a -4 to shoot you from your deflection, though, right?
Yes.
No, he misses. That would have done some good damage. This guy's hunky dory. He's gonna shoot Caesar.
Oh no.
So I think that
Shut
guy
it,
just
not
shoots
there.
me like point blank, and the bullet just bounces off of me.
I think so. Just like in that quick draw encounter.
That's scary.
It's fucking
You gotta
cool.
split it, dude. You gotta split a bullet in half with your sword.
Just sword.
Yeah,
Just
literally,
deflect
like almost simultaneously, Caesar. You like, bing, and like a bullet bounces off your shoulder, and you get hit on the other side with your other armor, bing, and it just ricochets right off. You're just getting lit up, but nothing's getting through.
What a menace!
Gale.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know.
Gale.
Gale.
Take 76.
The ghost of Gale passed. You've got to be more of a bitch again. That's what brings in the viewers.
The rest of us are losing ourselves.
Sorry, popcorn. I do want to ask. I feel like I already know who these people are. Like the North Star men. Can I make a notice check to see if anything that looks familiar on their person?
Yeah, that's gonna take up an action.
What skill?
Well,
would
you
that
know what? I will give it to you as a freebie because you have Farsight still active.
Okay. What skill?
Notice. What are you trying to notice?
Any brand or any kind of thing that would identify them.
Okay.
Specifically with the North Star Ranch.
Perhaps an ascot.
Name tag.
Yes. The name tag. Gerald.
North Star boys.
Guy of North Star. Anything.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Batty McBaddington, North Star employee.
That's an excellent roll.
What do you think about that? Huh?
That's a really good
Good
roll.
job, Joey.
It's good.
Well done.
My name's Gail.
And absolutely,
Nice roll, kid.
absolutely nothing on these guys indicates they have any affiliation with North Star.
Wearing all black, covering their faces. Shit, well, alright. Here I go killing again. Oh, wait, no. I shot penance already. I'm going to get closer. I'll get closer. Not too. Keep a distance. I think I work better from a distance. But did you say Buckskin was? I mean, everybody's getting shot at. Damn.
So I will tell you this to help with your decision. So I think pretty much at this point, everyone is no longer on the horse, which means they're staying behind.
No, I'm still on my horse. I'm
talking about the banditos.
Gotcha.
So they've all pretty much been either knocked off the horse or dismounted, which means they have I don't remember the exact term now. I think it's actually heavy cover. You're gonna get a -6 to shoot them now.
Still?
No, now.
Oh.
Like, in addition to anything else that was going on.
Then I'm going to take some movement. Actually, I think I'll use all my actions to get closer. I won't even reload my gun.
You're on horseback, so it gives you a bit of an advantage. But you're shooting into like hundreds and hundreds of cows, and now they're standing by their horses, like gonna shoot over, getting down, ducking down, shooting over. So it's tough. Tough, sticky situation.
All right. Do I need to make a riding check to get through the horses? I mean the beeves. I'm sorry.
No
horses.
No.
Okay.
They will part ways for you. They take a second, which is why each square counts as 2.
You gotta will it to happen.
Moses, that shit.
Yeah, dude.
If you want to move and then roll a d12 for your pacey horse, that'd be just fine.
12.
It's your horse. How do you ride that thing?
What is a horse? That's unfortunate. So you move 14. You can move 14.
Can I use a chip and re-roll it?
Use a chip to re-roll. Or a bullet in this case.
What's that one post-apocalyptic game where bullets are currency?
Metro.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so I can move 12 spaces, you said?
You can move a total of 15 now, and just as soon as you get in that oval, it's double move, or each counts as 2. Comprende?
3. This one right here counts as 1, yes?
Sure.
Or 2.
1.
Okay. 4. 6. 8. 10. 12. 14.
All right.
That's it. That's all I'm doing, man. End my turn.
Go van.
Oh man, I'm gonna get in my van. I'm gonna drive northbound.
He's gonna go. Man.
You gonna go to your van down by the river?
Yeah. Kind of near the creek area, creek bed.
Down by the river.
Down by the river. All right. What you doing?
I'm gonna roll my D12 for my riding here. I'm gonna be riding my horse through these here cattle, and I'm gonna continue in a direction that I haven't quite chosen yet. But we'll just roll this, and there we go. So 12 is 21 halved, right? It's double move, so that would be 11. No, 10, I guess. I'm moving diagonally up near, just north of Warren up there. It's right there.
Whoa.
And you said if I am within 10, I don't have any negatives. So can I?
You don't have the -4 for it being nighttime.
-4, but I still have the -2 for the horse.
Right. Or any others. They might.
But I could dismount now and still shoot. Or is dismount in action?
You can, if you want to roll a riding check to do a fancy dismount, like push off the back of your horse, at the risk of
And do
falling,
like a somersault. Or
at the
something?
risk of falling prone.
I can't just gracefully get off my horse like a normal person would do.
They already moved and ran through a bunch of beefs, which takes a sec. So you dismounting too would take more time. You can, but
I'll do my riding. Fuck it. You know, is there any negatives to my riding because it's dark and I couldn't see?
You get a -2 for that attitude.
I don't accept that. I'm just really flat.
Very good. You do a backflip off your horse.
I don't want to do a backflip. I just kind of jump off.
Do a swan dive off your horse.
I'm too old to do backflips.
Somersault into
The horse gallops true, and Bucks can just phase
then
out of existence and
do a
appears on the
cartwheel.
ground.
Once I get in position, I wanna do multi-shot, but I can't remember multi-shot, and I was trying to look it up in the Suede
To shoot more than once?
document.
Is that a
Yes.
power? Is that an edge?
Yeah, and it's
Nope.
just saying to shoot more than
Well,
once.
not for me,
You have to
yes.
declare it before you do it, and it incurs a -2 for each shot. So if you want to do 3 shots, that'll incur a -4 for each shot. That makes sense? If you want to do 2 shots, that'll incur a -2
shots.
per shots.
I'm gonna do 2 shots, but the first one to the guy that I'm targeting, and the second one to the guy next to him that I also see. So let me do my shot on here. Oh, so these people I got a shot show. -2.
Yeah. Okay.
That's first shot. Do I need to roll both shots then initially? I'll just do that. I'm just gonna roll both shooting here.
Okay.
So first guy, then second guy.
Both hit. One with a raise.
Nice. So I'm gonna roll my first damage with the Evans rifle with a range damage.
You should
Close range.
think. Oh, never mind. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Just rolling damage with raise for the first individual.
Yeah, it does this all automatically for me, and I flip it and love it.
Jesus Christ.
And then I'm gonna roll damage for the second individual, no raise. That man is vaporized.
It will only do this if you guys target who you are killing. What is that?
Yeah, I have the target for it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't target this guy, but that guy died, so I was shooting at this individual.
Okay, it doesn't get past toughness.
Okay. Just for fun, I'm gonna spend a chip for that one. Can I re-roll my damage if I do that?
Yeah, you can do it right there. You don't have to even spend your chip. You can do it automatically, clicking the little tiny little savage.
Well, I don't want to do that again because it'll spend my chip one.
Yeah, just do free roll.
Right. Damage.
Bam.
Damn, dude.
So explain everything that Buckskin just did, please. In one fell swoop.
I kind of ride up as I'm, ride up aggressively, kind of pushing through the cattle and stuff that are in my way. Jump off the horse. Flip the lever action because I assume that the Evans old model is lever action, but I don't actually know. I flip it, aim at the first guy, blow his face off. Back again, shoot at the second guy. Blow his face off, I guess.
Jesus Christ, okay.
I don't like looking at you. I'm getting rid of that face right now.
Both of them are canoes. Their heads are just
Gone.
Damn.
Yeah, and an Evans old model is lever action.
okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was going by the graphic, but I couldn't tell because it's so tiny.
Lever action just sounds wrong. Lever action.
Whatever.
Dude,
And that is my turn.
I say lever when I'm just talking about normal.
I flip it once more though, just to cock it one more time, because it looks cool. And that's my turn.
I also say almond. Does that trigger you as well, Nico?
Yes.
that triggers me.
How do you say weird? Say weird.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Lever. I was never with her to begin with. All right. Is it actually my turn?
Yeah, it looks like you got a jack. Jack.
Oh, nice.
Hit the road.
Jack Runner was the first person that ran in 1642.
The more you know again tonight, everybody.
So let's see. I think what I want to do is yeah, let's see what happens. I'm gonna pull out my ghost steel Bowie knife and just slam it in through this guy's ribs. Try to get him right in the heart.
Brutal.
So let's see what happens. I'm clicking on my quick access here.
Go ahead and target who you're attacking first.
Yeah, let me do that. All right, so double right click. Looks like he's targeted. And ghost steel Bowie knife. This is going to be a fighting roll. And there we go.
Move over with him to some patient.
Hell yeah.
Oh, good God.
Wow, dude, you cut him in half with it.
So now,
Oh my God, Bill!
now I'm popping over to my gear page, and the damage is going to be strength plus D4 plus 2.
Well, you can click in the chat log. You see where it says gunman raise. Just click on that.
Oh, that's neat.
See, I thought I did just click on it. What's happening here? Nothing.
There's a cheeky little gunman raise.
Yeah, it's quite.
A little bit of gunman raise now, if you don't mind.
I didn't know we had Key and Peele and.
Do you guys see a result? I've clicked on gunman raise 3 times.
You gotta click it 4 times.
Oh, wait, no, 5 times.
I'm going
okay,
back
maybe it's
to
not working.
gear, and I'll roll from the gear list. Unresolved string term strength requested for evaluation.
So I'm not sure what you're doing, but if you don't have to go to your gear, go back to your quick access under your traits where your weapons are, and click on your Bowie knife. So from there, you'll see an option for damage. And since you got a raise, you might want to check that off too. Raise damage.
Error, unresolved strength.
There you go. Right.
Fuck.
Where'd this guy go?
That is gonna do it. What'd you do to him, Bill? Good God.
I just pull out the Bowie knife and I just put it right in the guy's heart. Right through his ribs.
I'm just picturing this scuffle. You like just plow into him. You both fall on the ground. He kind of scuffles and gets up and pops up a frantic shot at you, which totally just bounces off. And you just
he's
like
trying. I just grab his hand and push it aside and just force
Bill
that blade
smiling
into
while
him.
he's doing this.
does he like resist a little bit? And you just put your finger over his mouth and just shh. Just kidding. Save a prime right, everybody. All right, moving on.
I hated that
I
scene.
hate that scene. I hate that
It's
scene
such
so
a
much.
diabolical. It's such a, oh God. Raises the blood pressure.
That scene is,
Watching
you're just
that.
like, ugh.
Can I also move, or that would have taken away from that attack roll?
It wouldn't have taken away from the attack roll. You can still move.
All right, I'll move up to this this guy here north of me.
Okay.
He's stunned, I believe, still.
Oh, he's all fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buckskin. Who are you gonna clap next, my friend?
Dude. Clap some more. Clap some more, folks. So, a quick question though. If I move into the brush looking stuff that's next to us, is that also going to be like more difficult terrain, or is that just cover, just tall grass or something?
No, you can use any of the bees around you as cover if you choose to do so. But don't worry about the grass. I would say that they got plenty trampled from thousands of cows.
Okay, so there's really no cover there to be had, is what you're saying.
Oh, there's a ton of covers. The cows can be cover, or your horse that you just hopped off of can be cover.
Yeah, I will, I think Buck will get back on his horse and move north if I can. More. I'm gonna ride. Oh, I'm gonna ride here, so I'm gonna do that. Roll D12 for riding.
Oof.
That's poo-poo, but that's okay. I'm not gonna spend any more chips because I spent a lot. So that's 13 paces. Which
Man, that dice is hard to see too.
I can't change the color. That's my problem. Sorry.
Well, we know what it is whenever it shows up.
13. I'm gonna. I know I rolled 13, but I'm gonna move 8, and I'm gonna stay within the cattle here.
Okay.
So that should put me at around 6, we'll say. And I'm just kind of moving up, trying to stay in cover to, because I see where Bill is at, and I want to be able to shoot people still and assist him as well as try to provide covering fire. So this time I'm just going to take one shot at the individual there, which would put me at a disadvantage, I think, at the moment, because he's not within 10. Well, you know what? I had to roll for it, so we'll put myself within 10.
Okay.
Does that include the range of 10?
Are you? Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. So that would be roll -2 for shooting with the being on horseback.
Yep. Yeah. Now he's.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so these guys with the little blue symbol on it might be hard to see because the resolution's so high, but they're hiding behind their horses for cover also. So it's actually would also be a -6.
Oh, my bad. You want me to re-roll it? I mean, it was probably gonna miss anyways, but I can re-roll.
No, yeah,
it
it
too.
would have missed anyways.
Here, we'll just do it for shits and giggles.
It only gives you an advantage, but okay. All right.
No, it doesn't. Look at this. Way worse.
All right. Anything else from Buckskin?
No, Buck's just taking his shot, and that's it for now. So,
Does him missing the gunman fucking hit the beef instead and get rid of his cover?
Or the horse or something like that.
Yes, cyberpunk rules.
Wow, you guys are brutal, man. Okay, let's see, Gale, are you any closer? Come on, dude, I want to shoot you.
No, get away from me.
I don't know, we keep adding more and more horses to our collection. Just when we kill these guys, there's gonna be 10 more horses here.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Holy shit.
Wait,
Someone's gonna get shot.
more than just some.
Oh, that was just a lot of separate rolls. That was a lot of separate rolls, it seemed like.
Yeah, that's 3 people getting shot.
That's one person getting shot at.
Oh, fuck. Good luck.
No.
Oh God, you know who it is, right? That's being shot
Tell
at
us.
right now.
Tell us about
It's
it.
Buck.
He knows.
Mm-hmm.
Who is he? Oh, it's Caesar.
Yeah.
Caesar Miyamoto.
I'll
see.
try to soak that, I think.
So, well, let's see. It's one. That's shaken. That's a wound, and I think that's it, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would have
That's not that bad.
I'll try and soak that. Because, I'd rather not have a wound here.
Okay.
I'd rather not
Soaked.
have a wound.
Yeah, but I'm
Soak?
still shaking, right?
Yes.
I just picture Caesar like in that the movie RoboCop in the first one when the dude who becomes RoboCop gets like everything shot off, like his arms and everything. This is horrible.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the next crew. All right, and yeah, you're next. Nice. Okay, not shaking anymore anyway.
Oh, it did it automatically.
Yeah, I like that too, because like as I was looking at the module, I was like, why is that like an option? Why would you not want to
All right.
roll vigor?
Well, first thing I want to do here is get off my horse, I think. Yeah. I'll get off my horse, and if I was to switch from my lever action to my pistol and sword, would I not be able to attack afterwards, or would that come with a negative then?
No, you can holster and draw weapons at will, pretty much, and
Okay.
Deadlands.
In that case, I do that, and I will get up to here. And okay, this hasn't come into play in this type of situation yet, but my edge first strike. Once per round, as long as not shaken and stunned, the hero gets a free fighting attack against a foe immediately after he moves into reach. The way I've interpreted that before is it's if they move into my reach.
What is it again? What is it called?
First strike.
Okay. Oh, thank you. So we haven't encountered this yet because most of the other party doesn't have so many items in combat. But so it's up to 2 items. The third one would be complicated.
Okay, well, I'll just holster my rifle and take out my sword then for now.
Yeah, the third one would count as an action. So once per round, as long as he's not shaken or stunned, the hero gets a free attack against a foe immediately after he moves into reach.
The way I've interpreted that before is it's if they go into my reach, not if I go towards them. So it's them moving towards me. That's the way I've interpreted it before.
That's fair.
Okay. Well, I can still attack twice here without a negative, because my fist is a weapon. I am martial artist, so I can slice and punch.
Okay.
He's gonna slice and punch.
Let's get that. Do I have any negatives here?
I don't.
It is Texas.
It's melee.
I don't think you would. Yeah, the cover doesn't matter here, so I don't think you would. Yeah, that's a hit. Does it work for you if you hit it? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it does. 2 wounds unshaken. Wow, you really don't like me, do you?
Marshall's spending a chip.
Yeah, I burned through him.
So he survives that because you rolled with a raise.
Yeah, all wound, everything got soaked up.
Well, what a shame that I have those feats that I do, because now I can punch you without any negatives as well.
God damn it.
How would you look at that?
Oh, thank God.
God damn. What a shame. That the poor groom's bride is up.
Bill looks over and says, I taught him better than that.
Damn.
I mean, I still punched him, I just didn't punch him hard enough.
You're not teaching him anymore, ain't you, Bill?
I'll get my fucking brass knuckle on my other hand, god damn it.
God.
Don't make me do it.
Gail, what are you doing with all that big talk
Can't
over
beat the
there?
Classics.
I'm still real far out.
Yo, far out, dude.
Far fucking out there, brother. Damn. Like Scoob, I can't get close enough to heal you, man. I think I'm gonna spend my actions to reload penance. I'm
Okay.
too far.
Whatever, nerd.
Shit, dude. I didn't say nothing.
Okay, yeah, no, that's probably wise.
It does. I know it does take. I say I know. 2 of the actions out of 3 to reload. Right. No.
I thought penance was a reload 3.
No, it is. Never mind.
That'd take your whole round.
I'm trying to look at my gear. Yeah, it is reload 3.
It's basically like a frickin' Sparks. Like the bullet is really big or
It
longer.
literally is a Sparks.
So yeah, he has the
Oh wait. Oh.
disengage the bullet, take it out, and slide it all the way in. It takes a step.
You really need to get a
second
revolver.
sniper rifle.
Yes.
I need to get rid of one of my bullets. I'm gonna get rid of that right now.
If only
I
she was a
used
better
it
shot.
earlier.
Mhm.
I killed
Dual-wield
guy
sniper
earlier.
rifle.
All right, so one more bullet is put into it, and that's it. That's
Cool.
it, baby.
Okay.
From this distance, I'm still sitting.
All right. Fun time. Let's see. Beep 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 beep. It's the other crew, huh? Only 2 of them left. If he can get his vigor check. Okay, so he's not. Do I still have a -2 on that? Well, it wouldn't have mattered actually.
You remain vulnerable until the end of your next turn, though.
But this is their 3rd turn. They got stunned, knocked off the horse. Then I already tried to roll to vigor because I thought that's what I had to do. I had to keep rolling vigors until it's gone. So that was another turn.
Yeah, recovery at the start of a stunned character's turn. He makes a vigor roll as a free action. Success means he's no longer stunned, but remains vulnerable until the end of his next turn. And no, you do not
I
have
see
that
what you're
-2. You don't have that -2 from distracted.
Vulnerable until the end of my next turn. Got it. There is a status for vulnerable. I know it. There we go. All right. Well, Bill, he's gonna fight for his life with you. Luckily, he's got a pistol, can shoot while he's in combat with you, but he's still frickin' misses. He's frantic. He's fearing. Saw what you did to the other poor guy.
And he just had his eyeballs bleached by a fucking grenade.
Govin, this is for you because this guy also saw what you just did.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Hit. What do you got for toughness? Damn.
And
Is a flesh wound, consequential. Bounces right off your trench coat armor that you've got, or your windbreaker, or whatever it is. All right, moving on.
Windbreaker.
Warren.
Windbreaker. I just swoosh around everywhere. Yeah.
All right. So, last two turns ago, Warren threw this grenade. There's a big flash of white light, and I imagine Warren's kind of looking at it. His vision gets because he wants to see what he does. And as his vision comes back, Buckskin is riding by, already killed 2 of them, and Bill's already stabbed one to death and setting upon the next one. Warren he dashes his flamethrower, Burnett, pulls out his Colt Frontier, and starts to ride towards this lone figure, and he says, "Put your hands up, varmint, you're dead. To rights right now, unless you drop that pistol." Can I roll like a persuasion to get him to drop his pistol?
There is an intimidation skill. So that sounds like you're trying to intimidate him to me. If you don't have that, you can do an unskilled roll.
You know what? I'm a gambling man. All right, do I have any penalties for this?
No. I'm considering giving you a +2 actually.
I'm gonna roll it. Go.
Oh, wow.
He seems to strongly consider your wise advice.
I'll think about it.
Let me give you a pose here just for shits and grins. Yeah. Anyway.
You there in the windbreaker, drop the pistol.
What the hell is a windbreaker?
Don't you worry about it.
Okay. Yeah. All right. And he moves. All right. Be at the top of the next round. Reshuffle the deck.
Oh, here, enter. Sorry. Did I fuck that up?
No, that's exactly what you should have done. Did another joke? That's a 3rd Joker this fight. Jeez Louise.
Let's go.
We're getting after it.
Do I get a chip from that, right?
Everybody did, yeah.
Do.
At me.
Chipped up.
Did you actually get a chip, or do you have to?
Except
As I said, I'm gonna slide the brass knuckles onto my other hand so I can fist them better.
Fist him, daddy.
And I'll once again go for this guy that soaked my katana blow.
Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Hey, if it says you get it, you get it. Oh.
Another 2 wounds and shaking.
I'm gonna do it just to piss you off.
I'm starting to feel like I'm being targeted here.
you are targeted.
Well, now I'm gonna punch him right in the fucking jaw with my brass knuckles.
Okay. That's it?
I am.
There you go. Are you happy now?
I hope some of those teeth just went flying at his body beside him.
Absolutely. Bloody teeth gush from his mouth. If you have a blow from brass knuckles ain't no joke. Probably dislocated his jaw.
Teeth back then.
No, that would definitely broken something.
Yep. Buckskin, what are you doing?
Oh, they're ghost steel brass knuckles as well.
I'm gonna ride up closer to this individual that I'm targeting here on horseback continually. Let me roll my riding here. But oops.
Do you really need to do a riding here? Because he could just step up one and then.
Nah, I want to stay within the cattle, just because, it makes it fun. It's fun for me.
Yeah.
That was like an 18 or something. I think 18. So we'll move up.
I haven't really been doing this fight. And typically, even when your horse is running, you still get a -2. But
oh, I'm gonna holler at this fella at gunpoint because I'm pretty close now. I know he's still trying to hide behind his horse. Like, look, I'm gonna either shoot you, or I'm gonna shoot your horse. I'm gonna ask you a question. What are you doing here? You have the opportunity to drop your weapons here. Perhaps live to breathe another day of fresh air.
all right, that's 2 rounds for Buckskin.
Can I roll intimidation for that?
Yes, please.
All right. What was my character thingy? Bear with me here, fellas. Sorry.
You're all right, Buckskin. You got it going.
Are there any negatives to this, or can I, since it's just me yelling at him and trying to persuade,
give
or
your
intimidate?
and now definitely I'll give you a +2 since y'all are killing it with the intimidations. Jeez Louise, okay.
I didn't even do the +2, but hopefully that works.
Yeah, no, it's here for shits and grins. I'll give you. Oh.
Oh, even with the +2, I would have failed. I don't really want to re-roll that after you already did your roll, so we'll leave it at that. I want to spend my chip.
Warren's sitting on 6
I
chips.
feel like that would just be cheating.
Holding out on its Warren.
I guess that's my turn.
You got some more of them there, chips.
Scratching himself.
All right, so this guy right next to Warren and I has been intimidated, correct?
Yes.
And he's dropped his weapon.
He hasn't got an opportunity to yet.
Ooh,
Like, as you're mulling this over as Bill, Warren is yelling at him what he said. It's all happening as we speak.
sure, yeah. I mean, I may be mulling something over, but I'm also just trying to, interpret the badges and whatnot on here. And then Buckskin shot this guy that he has targeted up there, right? Or he shot at him?
I shot at him. I missed.
Okay.
Now I'm trying to intimidate him, which you would have heard me yelling at him.
And I don't think I can make it over to help Caesar in one turn. That's 9 inches on the map. So that would count as 18. I could... Huh. That doesn't sound doable, right?
Yeah, you'd have to roll. Max you can make it is 12 paces, so that's only 6 in this environment. That's if you roll a good pace check.
You are a martial artist, so you could try to do a non-lethal takedown of this guy here. In front of you.
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. How about if I narratively hit him with the blunt end, the bottom of the handle of the Bowie knife. Call that a fighting attack. Here's... All right. Should I click on the Bowie knife or just fighting?
It would use the same thing.
Strike.
All right. Oh yeah, unarmed strike is on that list as well. Let's give that a go. All right. That's not the right die. I don't know why. One day, maybe on our last day, I'll figure out these character sheets. But that wasn't right. So that shouldn't have been a D4. That should have been a D12. Oh, Marshall's rolling my character for me here.
I was just making sure it was working. You can keep that if you want, or so yeah. I just opened up your character sheet, clicked on your Bowie knife, and rolled fighting, or clicked on fighting rather.
Why didn't that work for me?
Are you under your gear still?
I'm in the quick access on the front page traits.
Oh yeah. Oh, you click unarmed strike instead of your Bowie knife. By hitting it.
Strike should be a D12 plus 2.
It's not linked to the right skill, it doesn't look like.
Apparently.
Did you manually make this?
I must have.
Yeah, that maybe because that's why that symbol is like that. Just go ahead and roll your fighting.
Alrighty.
Give a little cheeky little fighting roll.
Yeah, Bill just slams the safe side of the knife into this dude's head.
So basically, let me look at his. I don't think it will matter, but look at his parry. So you got a 13. Okay, yeah. You cold cock him. It works the same as lethal damage, except normally you get a -1 to the attack, which doesn't matter here. And then, yeah, the wounds and everything work the same, except it's just obviously non-lethal. You knock him out.
All right, solid. I'll go ahead and roll that for the hell of it, if you like.
Did he get a raise on that?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I thought the 13 was damage because I'm stupid. Yes, you got a raise on that.
Fuck, I don't know why that doesn't work either. All right, so this is strength roll.
Strength plus a D, yeah.
And then a D4 plus 2. Oh shit. Well, that guy's going down.
Yeah, he's
Get the D4.
totally looking at birdies over his head right now.
All right, solid. And then Bill will just stalk forward. I guess just to there. Is that too far?
Yes, yeah. Each square counts as 2.
It's too far.
You're moving your pace. You that's 3 squares for you. I think you have a 6 pace.
Okay, cool. And that's my turn. So yeah, I imagine the Bowie knife is just slick with blood because he put it fully into that dude's chest, and he's just making his way through the beeves, heading over to help out Caesar.
Okay. All right. So yeah, after Bill Colcock's that guy and starts to stalk over to the other ones, you see them put their hands up. All right. You got us. Turn us into law. You got us.
Which one of these guys was it that landed a shot on me?
Who even knows anymore? So hard to tell with all the dust in the air, the cows that were mooing, and
Plus all the other shots that were.
they put their hands up and they drop their revolvers.
First smart thing you've done all night.
Warren, you want to help me collect their weapons?
Yep.
I reload my gun.
So I'll begin lining them up just to keep them away from in one place.
Hand them over.
I roll up to the rest of the group if I can.
Yeah, we are out of combat.
Sasnomas on the combat.
Yeah, Buck's gonna assist Warren in trying to just collect the weapons and things and making sure that they ain't got anything else that might poke us or stab us or hurt us anyway.
The old pat down.
Hat off. All of you. Masks and hats all off now.
They comply. All right. All right.
Now, what the fuck you think you're doing here? What was your intention? Obviously, but you tell it out right. Can we recognize these guys? Any of them? Do we notice? Do any of them look like they might have been part of the North Ranch?
Nope.
It's the guy we spit on here.
You!
He hasn't bathed yet. He's still covered in it. He's just like,
You just can't catch a fucking break, can you? So
Well,
none of them are recognizable. I'm on just. Hey, Buckskin, can you grab one of them? Can you set them down on their knees for me, please?
no.
Good God.
I'm gonna give Gale a kind of a look. He's trying to figure out
Yeah,
what
you
trying
don't
to do here.
got to kill them like that. I mean, they already gave up.
We gotta know what they're at or what they're talking about.
Hey, what are you doing? We're surrendering. You got to take us into the law.
Oh no, we don't have to do that.
I don't know if you saw this badge here, but I am the law.
So
Well, no, it's pitch black outside, but you kind of downright dirty son of a bitch kills an unarmed man.
I'm going.
Unarmed.
If he doesn't kneel down, I'm gonna butt him in the head with my gun.
Oh, he's talking.
Is he kneeling?
He's talking.
I butt him in the head.
I mean, she did tell you to kneel.
The others comply once you do that.
Neil.
Now, I am trying to reform myself. Seeing as how we just got into a gunfight, and we've had a lot of shit happening around our
Neck of the woods.
bosses. Our neck of the woods. Thank you, Caesar. There's a couple of questions that I feel that we may need to ask currently.
One of the other ones said, well, we ain't got nothing else to do, I guess. Look, you got us at gunpoint.
You're right. Now, you were obviously headed out here tasked to do something, and I'm assuming that something was to attack us. By who? Name them fully right now.
One of the 5 that are left. Ma'am, if we knew any of you were out here, we would have never come.
I couldn't help but also notice that you had a gun pointed at my associate, Bill, over there. You must have had a reason, if not in the middle of the night.
Well, he's the only one we saw. We was hoping he was just minding the herd. We could take him off real quick. We didn't know there was so many of you.
Well, you didn't know there was so many, but you used your gun and pointed it at him.
Oh, yeah.
We also got into a gunfight. Okay, you know what? I'm going to ask one more question, and if I get the answer that I like, we can continue.
Buck's at this point, Buck's gonna move up next to kind of near Gale, just to make sure that we don't execute someone that we shouldn't. So I'm there to intervene in case it goes sour.
Gonna understand, and actually, in that moment as well, she's going to look at you, Buckskin, and give a gesture of like, don't worry, figure this out. Like,
I nod.
Yeah. She looks down at him and goes, now. She puts the gun down, or puts the gun over her shoulder, and she looks at him and she says, look, we were hired by a man. He has a deed to a land. I find that a lot of problems seem to be coming up around here lately. You couldn't have just been seemingly roaming around this place. Now my question is to you. Are you affiliated at all with the North Star boys or the man in charge of them?
They kind of, the one you're looking at kind of looks back at the others and gives a chuckle. If by affiliated you mean we lift a couple of their bees now and then, sure.
Lift beeves?
Well, I guess that answers who's been stealing their cattle.
Can I use like a notice to see if they're telling the truth with that statement, or if they're just lying to say that, like pretending to be cattle thieves or something?
Do a vigor.
Vigor?
There is a skill for it. Sorry, you shouldn't be rolling your raw stats like that, actually.
That's okay, mate.
It'd be a notice, I'm almost positive.
Could I have used intimidation at all?
To do
in
what?
that scenario? Alongside Bug. I'll let Bugskin, of course, roll that first. Sorry.
How gracious of you.
My fault. My fault.
Yes, hello.
Forgive me, Bugskin. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just doing my detective stuff.
Yeah, let the ranger do ranger business, for God's sake.
I'm just trying to get an idea of if they're being honest.
They seem honest to you, yeah.
I don't like to answer.
As you can see my
I
dice.
pull out my gun.
But just know I would roll that no matter what.
So, okay, all right. So it seems like they're being honest.
He did say if they're trying to lift beeves for them, they are associated with the North Star.
Man, by lift I mean
Interesting.
we take their cattle. They're easy pickings that dumbass Logan don't even have a fence of. And up until recently, neither did y'all.
So you know us.
I don't know shit about you other than that you got some beeves and you had a fence and it got cut.
Not by you, I take it.
You know, as odd as it would seem, no.
Notice check.
We've been siphoning off of the Northern Star for a while now. Running with Morton Walsh.
Who?
He kind of nods over at one of the dead bodies. The Walsh gang.
And that was Walsh.
It was.
And are we supposed to have heard of you guys, or what?
I don't give a goddamn.
I think you should. As a matter of fact, no. Continue talking.
Yeah, I think you should give a damn, considering you have 4 dead men, 1 man unconscious, and 1 guy missing half his jaw, or well, dislocated. But
I think a couple of them are missing their heads, as a matter of fact, or a piece of their head.
Look, you got us dead to rights. What the hell more do you want?
well,
We're already probably facing the noose, but we're gonna take our chances, I think, with the law.
I don't know about the rest of you guys, but clearly we found who was stealing our cattle and who was stealing North Stars, so we can clear our name in that regard at least. We just have to solve who disappeared the land agent, and then
I
we're
agree.
clear of suspicions. So I say we get them to testify that they were the ones stealing cattle from Northern Star.
I'm going to, with the... does anybody have rope on him?
We got rope.
We need to...
You're cowboys. I hope you all got a rope.
I thought I did. I think
I got
used
some
it,
duct tape too, and some zip ties.
Yeah. We need zip ties. Really? Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, special ranger zip ties.
Yeah, I actually got a straight jacket.
We need to cuff him. Buckskin, I can help if you can hand me some. I can restrain him.
Got you covered.
Y'all ain't going anywhere. As a matter of fact, I think y'all just might have helped us, perhaps.
Perhaps you could shed a little bit more light, though.
Help you, huh?
You said you've been stealing cattle from the North Star folk. You had run-ins with their gunslingers there? Or has it pretty much been easy pickings for y'all?
Nah, they got cattle all over the place. Their land's pretty big.
Yeah.
They can't cover it all. We keep an eye on them coming when they're not around. But if we're helping you, maybe we can cut a little deal here.
Have you been inside of the ranch itself at all?
What you mean, like the house?
Yeah.
No. We're just going for the cattle. I don't have any business in their house.
Well, maybe I don't know how your alignment with them might be outside of you stealing their cattle. So just making an assumption.
Y'all happen to know the exact numbers of how many guns they got?
Oh, it's a lot.
Could you put a number on it?
I mean, we're not exactly trying to take a roster. We just make sure there's none around. But I've seen at least over 20 at once, and I'm pretty sure they got more.
Yeah, from what we saw, they have 30, 40 maybe at the ranch.
There ain't no bigger ranch in Wyoming, from what I know.
That ain't.
Well, needless to say, I think that we're a little short-handed at the moment. But we'll turn you into the law. We just spoke to the sheriff not too long ago.
Well, come on. I mean, what do you mean short-handed? Maybe we can help each other out here.
You got others beyond
gangs.
Pretty much. But you got others that riding with y'all? Anyone that might be looking for you that you don't come back this evening?
Just us.
I'm going to turn to Buckskin and say, well, in my opinion, we take them back to Dirtwater, the sheriff, get them to confess they were the ones stealing the cattle. That clears us of suspicion.
I agree. As long as they're honest.
After that, we just have to figure out who cut our fence and what happened with the land agent.
Yeah, do y'all have anything to do with the land agent back down in Dirtwater? The looking for his name, can't remember.
I don't remember his name either.
His name was Tony Baloney.
Tony Baloney.
That's canon now.
Tony.
Oh my God.
Milton Fisher.
Yeah.
Don't have anything to do with a one Milton Fisher at all.
AKA Tony Baloney.
AKA Tony Baloney.
That's what we know him as.
I don't know no Fisher or Baloney. I don't know what you're talking about. We live up in the basin. We only come down here to get cow, and then we sell them. And then we use our money.
You don't really get the cow, you take the cow, is what you're saying.
And who do you sell them to, as a matter of fact?
Well, whoever will buy them, really.
Anyone in town?
Sometimes the
we are looking to sell our herd. You happen to know it.
I have a bit of a billfold here that might help with that. A one Benjamin Franklin, perhaps?
The dragon normally buys most of the cattle we lift, no questions asked.
All right.
Well,
I think it's safe to say that we're going to keep you bound. Ain't no trust going here yet, obviously, since y'all shot at us.
we
but
also
I'll have you
shot
know
them.
we'll
We shot
they
back.
shot first. They shot first.
Yeah.
The only
we'll
thing
let you know. We'll bury your compatriots over here. I'm sorry for those that you lost, but you'll be treated properly. But you will be bound, and you will be awaiting the sheriff's arrival, or we'll bring you to him.
I'll take my chances. It looks better that way than he kind of looks over at them than what would have happened if we didn't give up.
Smart choice.
Yeah, Buckskin has a tendency to leave many graves in his wake.
I've seen it.
The hell are you trying to say?
I'm saying you're an efficient
Killing
killer.
machine.
He said
think I was
exactly
born
what
for
he
this.
said.
Okay.
Tony Baloney.
So what are you guys doing with God Wrestlers?
We take their horses. We take all their weapons and ammo.
Whatever
take all
else
their
they got on.
supplies. Yep.
Tie him up.
You rape the horses and ride away on the women?
What? This game's changing. so much.
It's a Three Amigos quote, Owen. Three Amigos, come on.
We can, well, we obviously tie him up, but do we go back to the ranch and like tell Abby, yeah, we got some guys? And then we can wait till tomorrow to bring them, or we can keep them bound until sheriff arrives here, or what's the story with that?
Definitely got to report it. Check in with Abby and figure out our next steps.
Abby was a little out of sorts whenever we left. I think she at least know first that it'll be okay. Hopefully, we get them into custody. Man, being nice is fucking hard. Yeah.
You're getting different attitudes though from being nice, aren't you?
Yeah. She doesn't know what to do.
No one even spit this time.
Oh, right.
We didn't have to murder everyone.
I think maybe if we apprehend them, keep them. I'd be a little disgruntled if we didn't keep them walking and us on the horses. Tie them to the horse.
Okay with that.
We should probably take their boots. That'll make sure they're not going to go running nowhere too fast.
And then take their socks too.
Yeah, and then let's
And then spit
just sew a ton of glass. As we're riding the horses, just drop glass behind us so they walk over it at
Oh
the same
God!
Fuck.
No worse, Legos. Put Legos down. But we'll tie them to a horse, a loose horse, and keep them trailing behind us. But I think Abby should know that. I mean, they basically admitted to cutting the holes in the fence, right?
No, they said they didn't cut the holes. They were already done.
Sniper might have done that. To set us up.
Yeah. Okay. No. What do y'all think? Back to town, or go and see Abby and Mr. Sutter? Take them there first after they've been apprehended.
We have to go back to the main ranch anyways to get someone to watch the herd while we replace us, basically.
All the cows behind everybody, making loud noises.
Yeah, I think we make the sheriff hike his fat ass out here by himself. He can come look at it himself.
So
What was his name? Taint? Andrew Taint, something like that.
Sheriff Tate. Yeah. That son of a bitch.
He taint a dishonorable individual.
All right, head back to the ranch.
He really taints the name of lawman.
I hate him.
Oh, dude, that's a good like 80s action movie like quote. Like, it's just been revoked. Like one of those moments.
Oh, you mean Lethal Weapon 2?
It's like, you're a tainted sheriff indeed. Put a bullet in his head.
All right, heading back to the ranch, eh? And it's Rory Tate. God damn it.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Andrew Taint. Are you hearing something different here?
Yeah, we're all saying the same thing.
Oh, okay, we got you. All right. Now then,
Dang old popcorn.
you guys head back to the ranch.
Cool.
So it's 12:10. I forgot to take a break for us tonight, and we're getting late now. Because I don't want to stop. I can go for another hour, but what do you guys think? Anybody want to call it at 12:30 on time, or keep on trucking tonight?
I'm good to go, but I think
I would go for a little bit here. At least another hour.
Let's at least get these guys back and report to Abby.
Rock on.
Hell yeah.
Bill says, truck on.
Beautiful. Well,
Jetpack on.
flying through the air.
all right. Okay, so you guys head back. Ranch. Most everybody should be asleep right now. But as you guys get back with the banditos, you see all the able-bodied hands that aren't incapacitated by Fox right now, gathered around Sutter House, outside the front door. What do y'all do?
I have a feeling I know where this is going.
They all look happy, I'm guessing. They all have smiles on their faces.
Hats are all off. Heads are shaking, looking at the ground.
Damn it.
It looks a bit somber.
You killed Sutter, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Gotta get the hat. Come on.
Oh, my apologies. Yeah. All their hats are off like this, looking at the ground. What's the posse doing?
I guess. Well, Gale, lead the way, Gale.
Would be probably a smart idea to tie these guys up to something else so we don't bring them over to the clearly that situation.
Yeah, we walk in and you see the situation, go shit, and push everybody out and push all the handcuffed guys and be like, "Y'all stay your happy asses out here. Don't say a fucking word. Understand?"
Yeah, Bill will work with Caesar to tie these guys up.
Yeah, Caesar comes up also to you guys as you approach. What the hell?
You mean,
I'm sorry.
okay, well,
Joao comes up. Oh, looks like you had a busy night.
We did. What's the? Did it happen?
He kind of offers that as he's talking to you to help you down, Gale. Kind of hesitates, waiting for you to take his hand.
He's trying to help me down. You said?
Yeah, I was trying to help you down for your horse.
what a gentleman.
Like I'll go like.
You come out of the way and jump off the
What does Gale do?
Gotta take this opportunity. I have to. She almost doesn't. Thinks about the situation and what I think we all presume to have happened. But she can't help to be a little petty. Takes his hand. Lets herself down off the horse with the assistance of Caesar's uncle's hand. And what did he say to us previously?
He said, well, he started to talk saying he wasn't sure. And then he like pretty much immediately offered his hand to you, help you down.
She says, we did have quite of a bit of a night. But hopefully, through the efforts of the posse, we can get this situation figured out. But is Mr. Sutter doing all right? Or
Well, he says something to you in Portuguese. Says, well, minha pamba. You see, I don't know. Abby has not been out of the house for some time. You know, she hasn't slept, and there was some concern because we are hearing like crying on the inside.
yeah, that can be heard out loud for a lot of people without saying nothing. All right, well, we have a couple of these vagrants, and she points to the people who've been tied up by Caesar and Bill. At least we have them right now, but where is Abby currently? Is she watching over her daddy?
She is still inside. No one wants to go in quite yet. Scared. Food. No one knows what to do, to be honest.
Yeah, kind of drawing a blank myself. Hey, Bill.
What's up, Nina?
That was Joey laughing. That wasn't Gail laughing.
Nina Pamba.
She goes, hey, I think you're better with words than I am. Probably better at words than most when it comes to cheering people up. Maybe you could say something to her. Break some good news if you can. Encouraging words. Make her feel a little better. I don't know. If she's been locked the door. I wouldn't know what to do here.
I'd love to help. I never thought of myself as good with words, but
Well,
we do need to talk to her.
You did heal those people at that fort. I think you had a couple of good encouraging words lodged in between. I don't know.
Well, thanks, Gail. Let's go see her. Oh.
As you guys approach the Sutter house, Abby walks out, slams the door open. Get my gun.
Whoa, slow down there. What?
She says to, we'll say Florence. Wait, no, Florence is dead. She says to Ollie. She looks at all of you. We're gonna get that son of a bitch tonight. Where y'all been?
We took care of a problem. A couple of shitheads got in a gunfight. They what's happening? What do you mean?
She walks up to the 5 cattle rustlers as you say all that she needs to know, and point blank shoots all 5 of them in the head.
Well, can we not have a reaction from this?
She's gone Gale mode. She's gone Gale mode.
Wait, don't do it.
Sutter's dead. Sutter's dead. She's gone Gale mode.
What do you try to do, Buckskin, as she starts doing this?
I try to wrestle the gun away.
As you get closer, she flips it around and points at you and cocks the hammer back. I like you, Buckskin.
Wow, she's confessing.
Yes, sir.
How much? Enough to not shoot me.
Real bad.
She says in a threatening manner. And as she's pointing a shaky, teary-eyed gun at you, Ollie comes up behind her with her lever action. She kind of snaps out of it, holsters her gun. We'll say she made it. She got 2 of them. Grabs the gun, checks the chamber, All right, I want an even spread around the ranch. All the best trackers are gonna look for this son of a bitch. Most of the concentration of the weird encounters from the rabid animals happen on the northwest side. We're gonna start over there. I only want a skeleton crew watching the rest of the herd and the ranch.
Right now.
Yeah, Abby, maybe you could explain to us what's happening. What's going on with Mr. Sutter? Is he all right?
Take a breath.
As you ask that, in the far distance, all this commotion that's happening, all this, you hear very distantly the howl of a wolf.
God
damn it.
You hear a distant gunshot. Abby looks over there and says, still talking to Ollie, "What Bone Claris over there?" Ollie nods. She cocks her rifle. Looks at the posse. "What are you waiting for?"
Guess nothing. We're
Yes,
gonna
ma'am.
set up. I'm gonna reload my weapon. Are these individuals hogtied here? They might be willing to help us if we. Well, probably don't matter. But
Talking to Dust at this point.
they're all dead.
I also don't think.
No, Abby's Dust as she mounts her horse and
Oh, okay.
beelines it.
I also don't think they would be willing to help us after Abby just shot 2 of them.
Well, we should probably just kill them so they don't break and start shooting at us.
Well, I don't think we need to kill him. Let the sheriff deal. Let the sheriff sort them out. There's enough of them dead already.
Is everyone except Gale and fucking Warren going through their dark arc right now?
Well, I mean, Abby's going through rough times, man.
She didn't tell us that her dad died. She just went. I mean, I feel like it's obvious, but like, she's not doing good. I don't know. I
Bill
feel like
mounts up and follows Abby.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah, I move into a position. I guess I'll follow the rest of the group.
Warren signals to one of the hands, like, could you keep an eye on these guys for a minute? We'll be back. Just, I don't know, clean them up. I don't know, keep an eye on them too. We'll be back. I mount up and I ride off.
Down on time.
Don't listen to their sweet nothings.
try not to shoot him.
Try not to. Right? Try not to.
Yes.
Okay.
They get caught in the crossfire. That's their own fault.
I don't
You guys, man
They
up.
just so happen to magically walk in front of our practice targets and get shot while they're practicing. That's fine.
Oops.
If they somehow get tied to a tree stump and are used as dummy, you never know how that happened.
You guys haul ass, because Abby is, I would assume. As you're riding, now, like as I said this earlier, that it's been a bit of an overcast. The night was really bad, and swear that it wasn't quite time yet. But as you're riding, all of a sudden, everything kind of lightens up a little bit, and things become a little easier to see, and obvious that moonlight has finally shone through. As you're continuing to ride, you see kind of a dense fog forming over the plains as you're approaching the scene where you heard the noise. Now that you can see a little bit more around you, you look up at the sky, see what's going on, and you see it is indeed full moon tonight.
That's interesting because literally you very specifically during the fight mentioned that it's probably a day or two away from being a full moon. You were very specific. Yeah.
You caught him. Whoa.
It's called paying attention, Joey. You should try it sometime.
Damn.
Never do.
Whoa, we're throwing shit at each other. We can't fight each other. We got other people to fight.
I shoot Gale.
I feel like you're waiting for it. Okay. Beautiful, you beautiful people, you. Make great taste. And you finally get to a clearing where you see a few figures in the night standing, and it quickly becomes evident something monstrous is playing with a couple of ranch hands. 5 monstrous things to be exact. Yes, as you finally get into view, sure enough.
Which ranch hands are they?
Okay, we're still at the same place.
You know what? You want theater of the mind? Because that's how you get theater of the mind.
No, I just imagine that there's
Which 2 ranch hands are they? Don't tell me they're the Irish twins.
No, it was Bo and Clarice.
Clarice
Clarice is one of... No, wait. Clarice is one of mine. Not Miss Winfield.
Yeah, Clarice Winfield. You get a chip for still having that for some reason. All right. You tracking who the NPCs that you take?
I think all my NPCs are dead.
All right, we'll go ahead and enter in combat here, including the 2 ranch hands because they are injured.
Oh fuck! You're getting eaten.
Shit's getting heated, dude. A lot of stuff's happening all at once. Can you handle it, guys?
Can we all cut here and go back to our script and just review real quick what we're supposed to say in this situation?
Werewolf.
Oh, it's woofs.
Werewolf.
They're werewolves.
Werewolf.
Where the woofs?
All right, and the delay was there was no art for these guys. I just did that real quick off of the Token Maker website, and
Good job, Senor Marshall.
it was. I'm like, I don't want y'all looking at no art. That's not cool. All right, moving on.
Hope you guys got some silver bullets.
Oh, that's what the 1 means. That's your fatigue.
Now we got fire.
In the round tracker, that's your fatigue.
You're so smart. These guys are going to kill all of you. I can't wait. So they move at a pace of 8.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
We got 4 more episodes to make.
Well, hopefully Ghost Steel affects them just as much as Silver.
One reaches Abby.
Yeah, she's dead.
It's too late for her.
Run.
Oh god, that's so much damage. Plus 8?
Looks like it's our ranch now.
Damn. Now finally Dark Warren comes to light. All right.
There he is.
He's just thinking about the future, that's all.
So,
I was trying to be good and now everybody's bad.
I've been corrupted.
We're just bad to the bone.
It took 7 sessions.
that's 3 raises on Abby.
Oh my god, she's so dead.
The dice have decided. Fate.
The question is, will Mr. Marshall be kind to us and use one of his chips to soak for Abby?
No, Abby dies. Oh,
Kind of like all of our ranch.
She is barely there.
she's like,
She's got 2 wounds and she's shaking right off the bat.
Right off the rip.
what a shitty place to buy property, man. Really
4, 5, 6.
We really should have gotten the better.
Who told us there were gonna be werewolves in this damn neighborhood? Nobody said nothing.
What the hell is wrong with Sutter? You tracked all the way up here.
He seems so smart up until he bought this place.
This must have lowered the property value a bit.
So did we.
Come on.
Oh, okay. It's just okay. Sorry. Warren, what do you do? Got werewolves.
Do we ride horses here?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You probably use the horses as protection. I mean, there's more meat there than there are on you.
They're gonna fucking. Let's see this initiative. All right. Shit. I'm gonna ride up. I'm gonna ride up on my horse. A horse.
Get up here and flamethrower that.
Get up on your heart for the wolves.
Yep. My pillow. Pillow.
Hello.
Hi.
Where's Meg?
LA?
Let's see. Where's a good spot? So the rest of my turn, I get off the horse. Yeah. I can't use my weapon in the same turn.
I'm sorry.
You can.
Wait.
You can draw a weapon.
I'm gonna just shoot from the horse. What am I doing? This will be badass.
Get -2, but it will be badass.
Yeah, it's gonna be badass. All right, so I shoot these two werewolves with the flamethrower, and try to avoid Abby. Let's see how I roll.
Oh,
Get him.
Finish her off. Finish her off.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
It's kind of like all our ranch.
Mr. Warren, you could have ridden up
Wait,
to
what?
here.
She's gone.
Dude, all of the ranch hands and a Sutter and Abby are gonna all be gone. There's just gonna be us left over.
Would you like to use a chip?
Hell yeah. Big chip.
Scar, do you want to bring the stream to the map?
Yes, thank you.
Sure.
Oh God. Okay, there we go.
All right, if this doesn't do any damage, let's just run. Too late. It's too late for her.
Oh, you didn't have the wolf targeted.
Oh fuck. I'll re-roll it, or no, that's only been 8 damage.
Or you could.
It's two wolves.
Two woofs. Yeah.
Two wolfies.
You meet.
Oh, I can target both of them. I see.
Yeah. So that damage meets.
I'll re-roll it.
No.
Okay.
I like that tone.
They're both shaken.
Okay. Not stirred.
Why every time?
God, you bring that joke back.
I knew.
Now we need is a door to be slightly open, and then I can make that joke again.
They're all fired.
My first day.
Sorry. Sorry.
Wait, fired implies this is a job. Are you guys getting paid? Because I don't know.
Yeah, so we're all on horseback right now, yes?
Yes.
Please make a convenient wall
Alright.
protecting me, like a shell.
Yes. No, I will leave Warren up there to die. I'm gonna ride on horseback here. 12 paces to my northeast.
Oh, how silly of me. I'm so sorry. Everyone,
sorry.
please roll a fear check right now.
God.
You've never seen a werewolf before. These things are absolutely
I'm not
fucking
scared
terrifying.
of
Are you sure?
anything.
Are you sure? This is what you're looking at right now.
100% not scared of anything. Fear check is what? Spirit, right?
Some cool art. I dig it.
Yeah, I like it a lot. That's why I was bummed there wasn't a freaking token, man.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear anything else, so spirit is.
Ooh.
Can I ever actually roll well with a chip?
666.
That's it. I'm not afraid of anything.
How do you still have any chips left?
I'm going to spend one in order to re-roll that spirit.
Every time I've spent one, we've got
That's a success, Bill.
Oh, my bad.
Since day one, fours are the margin that you're trying to hit, Bill. But Caesar, do you want to spend another chip?
I've already spent one.
Or Caesar. I feel like you always roll poorly when it's like fear check stuff.
Fuck it.
Oh, you never get good rerolls. It's like the same thing.
So, I've got a new thing for you, Caesar.
It's called being dead. You're dead.
They teleport to you and just eat you.
Don't I have to roll on the fear table or something like that?
That's what the new thing was supposed to be, but I can't find it if you want to just do the roll.
What is the, I don't have it pulled up right now.
I got you. One sec. Let's see. Poor Mr. Miyamoto.
This image.
Am I about to get another phobia?
Right. It's quite possible.
I'm
There's
already
bats
scared
in
of
that.
bats.
Now this.
Why not wolves too, right? Your table is a D20.
On the 20.
13. The mark of fear. The hero is stunned and suffers some cosmetic physical alteration, like a white streak forms in their hair, their eyes twitch
pretty
constantly,
cool.
or some other minor physical alteration manifest. Take your poison.
I like that white streak.
You're sure you don't want your eyes to twitch constantly?
Yeah, give me that white streak in my hair.
Oh man. So
Just adjust my eyes real quick.
let's see. You're at +2.
That's just a disproportionate.
Yeah, something real cool.
We're gonna ride back from here after the fight, and my uncle's gonna be like, "Why the fuck do you have a white streak in your hair now?"
Oh wait, no, hold on.
It's bad
these
shit.
are a spicy type of fear. Like they're super spooky, actually.
Oh, snap.
So actually, no. You roll a 13, but these are a fear -2 monster, which means I add 2 to your fear roll. So that puts you at 15, which is frightened. The character gains the hesitant endurance for the remainder of the encounter. If he already has it, he's panicked instead.
Damn it! I wanted the white streak.
You can have that too.
Oh hell yeah!
Of course,
Why not both?
white streak.
You probably more logically have a brown streak right now.
Yeah, in other places, not in your hair.
Because you shitted yourself.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Thanks, Joey.
Yeah.
Thanks, Joey.
We needed that clarification.
All right. Moving on. So, Govan, Buckskin, what are you doing?
Oh. Well, I was going to ride my horse away from everyone and leave them here.
Probably smart.
No, but in all seriousness, no.
You're all
I'm
going to
not.
die down here.
I'll float down
I
here.
didn't roll yet. Let's see. D12 for my pace. 7 plus 12 is 19. I'm gonna roll. Wait, is that really? Can I really run this far on my horse? Like,
Yeah, you're on a horse, dude.
I don't want to run that far. I'm gonna run 14.
Don't do it then.
Oh no, let's see. Well, let's see. That would put me. I'm still at close range technically with my rifle. All right, so just gonna make my way over here this way.
You're so sporadic.
I don't have to ride. Like, I can choose to stop my horse at any point in time to shoot. It's something if I wanted to. So I would be shooting at the one attacking Abby.
Soon to be 2.
Let's.
Oh, hesitant is actually pretty decent.
Multi-shot, since I haven't rolled yet. I'm going to shoot twice. I'm going to shoot at both of them.
Hesitant is actually a pretty decent fucking hindrance to have. I'm gonna be real.
Really?
Yeah, draw 2 action cards in combat and act on the lowest. If you draw a joker, use it normally. In other words, it increases my chance.
Okay, I didn't do
of
-2,
getting a
but that should be
joker.
-2.
-2 is a miss.
Do I roll my second shot? Mm-hmm. Or if I wanted to spend a chip, would I do that?
Yeah, you can spin a chip to reroll that shot.
Okay, I will do that. A horseshoe.
Sweet horseshoe, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Super sweet.
It doesn't give me the option to put the -2 in when I do it from the gun itself. It's rolling shooting.
Just type it in manually. That has the -2 in it.
Yeah, that one I typed manually though.
That's a hit.
That one I did just regular. Oh, it is? Okay.
Guys, 4 is... Come on. All right, y'all do this on purpose.
Well, I'm going to roll the second shooting for the other individual.
It's counterintuitive to think that a 4 is a success, but we know better.
Is there a raise in that? There's no raise, right?
And you're...
In the first shot?
No.
In the first shooting? Okay. Alright, so just rolling damage here with the Evans old model. So anyways, I started blasting.
Oh, that's some Q damage. Let's see.
Yeah, he's dead, right? He's shaking, not stunned.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I hope that happens. See that? Cool.
It won't. It won't.
Okay. Moving on.
Anyways, that's the end of my turn. I took my 2 shots and...
I guess Abby's surname Morton.
So she
Why
is...
not? She's part of the Morton gang.
She is really Bill Sutter's
Oh shit!
in the book.
Spit on her.
Are we metagaming right now?
We've probably got
It's irrelevant. I've changed a lot of stuff.
What?
So I'm trying to figure out how you just killed that fucking guy.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why or how. Was it shaken prior from something?
The flamethrower.
Ah, yeah, Govin. What'd you just do to that poor dog?
He's not a dog. He's walking on 2 feet.
It's just a dog being a dog.
Someone's pet.
It's a
What
dog,
color?
dog world, man.
That's just a little dog.
And he died.
So yeah, this werewolf is just eviscerating Abby while she's in horseback. She's in like mid-fall off of her. This werewolf is trying to devour her.
But I killed it?
What do you do?
I mean...
It falls limp from your bullet.
I do my buckskin thing. I shoot it where I know to shoot a dog-shaped creature. Just right through the head.
Beautiful.
What the dog doing?
Okay. And you're... Oh, you did. I'm sorry. Apologies.
I did, yeah. I didn't know I killed it. It just said shaking. But
Shake on. Yeah, you incapacitated it.
Okay, cool. That ain't so tough.
Famous last words.
Yeah, now they're all gonna run towards me and be like, oh, kill that guy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Who's making the sound effects?
I don't think I have enough chips. Do anything about that.
Yeah, the bag size keeps getting smaller, but you pay the same money for it.
Well,
Wait. Well, that was an attack, not a damage.
Can I use a chip to change the story? No werewolves.
Hey, I guess it was damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Holy fuck, she's so dead. Oh my god.
Yeah. All right. Next wolf rushes at Abby as she's falling down and just starts ripping her throat out.
So, well, I was gonna have to find another lady friend.
She's not shaking.
no, but her insides are definitely stirred.
Her insides are on her outside right now.
No.
Another wolf joins in.
Fuck off.
Dicks, dude. Just burn it. Just burn
She's
it.
already limp.
Are they still eating? Are they still going on? Okay, they are.
Oh, yeah.
Holy fuck.
This one's going at her leg. Caesar.
I mean, is there anything left?
Yeah.
In a fit of
alright.
fury and rage, Abby goes headfirst into a fight she couldn't win.
Jesus.
I'm gonna ride up to
Him.
this one that's shaking.
You're going
Dismount.
right in for that.
Yeah, I'll dismount and first attack this one with Miss Sword. I'll reroll that.
Ooh.
And yeah, damage.
What are you mumbling about over there?
Oh man. I need to look something over. But in the meantime, up. All's limp.
Yeah, I just ride up, jump off my horse, and slash it down the middle, and then with my gun, gotta make use of those feats I got, and I'll shoot this other one that's on Abby. That's a hit.
Boom.
I've just gone fucking John Wick mode over here.
Going after it left and right.
Slash one of them down, shoot the other one straight through the head. Right, that's on you.
Hell yeah.
Bill.
All right. Bill will do something similar. He'll ride up and dismount and pull. We'll stick with the ghost steel Bowie knife, and let's give this another go here. So here's the fighting roll. Not too bad. And then clicking on the same thing again. And now clicking on damage. And once again, I have that error message pop up. So this is strength plus d4 plus 2. So here's a strength roll. Oh,
Oh,
let's spend a chip on that for sure. Let's reroll that strength.
That perfectly landed on the one of the dead ones there.
And then also a D4 and a plus a 2, so 9 damage total.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is shaken.
nice.
Okay. Is Abby just like, is she dead, or is she just knocked out?
Are you a doctor?
Medicine check?
They're still eating her, right? I mean, they're
Her
still
throat.
like,
One is like ripping her throat out. One is tearing her calf out of her leg. Right now, she is not moving.
Well,
I mean, is she making noise? Is she scream? Is she like,
No.
or anything? I mean, no words? Okay. No.
If she's getting her throat ripped out, I guess there couldn't be any words.
I guess not. There could be.
well, I guess we'll have to ride back to the ranch and tell them it's under new management.
Yes, indeed.
We're taking over. What a horrible way to go. Dying a bunch of dogs.
It's your turn, Mr. Marshall.
I'm sorry, I'm reading up on something here. All right. You just keep putting yourself in line of fire. I feel like I'm picking on you, Caesar.
Oh, I'm on. First strike.
There you go. Get it in. Guess that's probably why you're doing that, huh?
Yes.
Why, yes, it is.
Yes, you would be absolutely correct.
Yes.
And now he's shaking.
Happened before. How does that work mid-round?
I think the way we did it last time is it's basically like an interrupt in Pathfinder where you can interrupt an enemy's round.
Because he would have to.
Another one tries to run up on me, I just instantly smashed him. I mean, if you want, just roll a spirit check straight away, if you want. I'd be fine with that.
Against your damage. That wouldn't make any sense. Well, yeah, I'll say it just interrupts the attack. Gale.
All right. Okay.
Take out the one that's by Abby. I need to save her. I'm too young to be managing a ranch.
I've only ridden horses. I've never raised them.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the one next to her. I've already targeted it. I get a +1 to shooting. With let me go about marksman. +1 on shooting. And I have steady hands on horseback. So no.
How long does Farsight last?
It's Farsight.
No.
Give me 1 sec. Sorry.
I think Farsight come into play here anyways, does it?
I don't have it activated.
You did earlier this evening,
Did,
so I just don't know how long it lasts. And yeah, it does come into fact because he got a rate.
It
Are you probably at short range anyway, aren't you?
duration says 5. I'm
Okay.
assuming that's like, yeah, it doesn't last that long.
No, yeah, it's gone.
But Farsight is gone, but I still do have my edges, so
They're
marksman
too
has
close
the
to you
hands.
anyway. Yeah, no, Nico's right.
Oh, this range doesn't affect that?
You don't have any penalty, so it wouldn't matter.
Okay, but I still get a +1 from my marksman, don't I? Okay. So, shooting to hit 1, and I'm targeting the one currently attacking Abby.
Hit.
Okay. Then, go to the Dumage.
What was that about us dying here?
Somebody might be dying.
Somebody might be dying.
Yeah, but not us.
Just Abby. Poor Abby.
So confident, aren't we?
So take the shot
There's like
at
4
the
more.
werewolf. Hit him. Damn.
Gosh.
You can still ride up to Abby. So next turn you can heal her.
I need to make a riding check, right?
No.
I don't have to?
You're within 12.
All right. Done. End my turn. Get her off the ground, please.
Another chip. Oh, baby, we're getting a lot of those today.
Put that red stuff.
It's pissing
Back
me
inside.
off too. No.
You roll Joker. You get another penny back. Oh no, I just lost it.
Yikes.
Bill, can you heal her?
Well, I can take off 1, or if I get a raise, 2 wounds, but is she beyond that? Is she beyond just wounds
Oh yeah.
at this point? Okay. Well, then, no, I can't heal her. Oh, wait, that's a Joker, huh? Nice. I'll go ahead and take that. So we've just got 1 werewolf left.
Yeah, the shaky one looks like.
All right. Well, I doubt we're trying to take hostages, so I will move right on up there.
Tell us what you know, you damn werewolf.
Rawr,
That's too much.
Yes, Ghost Steel Bowie Knife once again, attacking, fighting, and
Hitting.
11. All right. And I don't know why I keep trying that. It's, but here's strength and oof. Let's go ahead and spend another chip. I just got one, so let's spend one. Here's another strength roll.
Isn't a 4 a hit?
This is damage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So no worries. So D4. All right, so we're talking about 14 damage total.
Damn.
H.
And
All right. Anything
Okay.
else? All right. Yeah. All right. BRINEY, Warren.
I don't see any immediate threats around me.
No.
And so I'm going to... I have no healing capabilities, so I'm going to move my little self over yonder, I believe, and flamethrower these boys on the ground here without hitting Abby. Something like this. So I'll move my token right there.
Double tap.
I just
Love
want
The bodies.
Yeah, I mean, fuck these things.
Burn 'em.
I don't know. If you want me to roll like a weird science to know if Warren would know to do that, I'd be happy to roll that. Or an occult.
Colt would be appropriate.
Yeah, so he says, burn them. They'll come back unless we destroy their bodies.
Well, you might not want to say that. Well, maybe. So you know that they'll regenerate without magical or intervention or silver.
Okay, I say that instead.
Magical intervention or silver.
So even burnt up, they'll rejuvenate.
Even ghost steel wouldn't affect them.
Who's that? Caesar asking? What does Caesar know? Nothing.
Well, yeah, I'm asking Bora.
Would Buck know anything about it?
Oh, would Buck know?
Oh no, we've lost them.
No. I don't know anything. How do I ride this horse?
What do I do? What do I do now?
I'll do is shoot things.
I mean, okay. So those two ranch hands up there, are they still alive?
Yes.
Uh,
They're injured but alive.
I'll shout to them. If you guys can make it back on your own, get moving to the ranch now, and then I will take Devil Eyes with me and get Abby's body on her. She's clearly dead, but like it feels. At least we should bring the body back. Yeah, I'll just load up Abby on Devil Eyes, and that'll be it for me.
Hey, sweet dog.
Buckskin.
I'm gonna ride into the group. I'll roll my movement here. Try to get within reach of everybody. Oops. Signal roll. All 24, so I'm just trying to get in range of everyone, so that's what I moved to.
I mean, you can make it to Bill without having to roll.
Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Do I know, does Buck, through his ranger training information he's been given, does he know a way or anything about these creatures that might indicate a way to ensure that they're actually dead?
Roll your occult.
Well, that's poop. But I'll try.
That's a success. What did you want to know?
Oh, I know how to make sure that they stay dead. Or do I know if they're dead, I guess?
You know that it appears like this one and this one are actively regenerating right now. And yes, you know how to kill them. Warren already conveyed that, and they need to be killed by magical means or silver.
So I hollered that out to the rest of the group. I was like, we gotta make sure, these over here, all of them, we gotta make sure that they stay dead. Only way to do it is through magical means or silver. I ain't got none.
Are coins in America still made out of silver at this time?
E for effort.
I mean,
still or
well,
anything like that.
this is reaching from Pathfinder, but Bill can cast Smite, and in Pathfinder, Smite Evil bypasses all DR. So I would wonder if this counts as magic. If he enchants his Bowie knife with Smite.
Sounds pretty magical to me.
Right, I'll go ahead and imbue my blade with mystical energy and plunge it into their hearts, one after the other.
Right, roll that focus.
Oh, right.
Success.
And I think I'll also roll untrained for occult, because I have a question.
Figure that shit out.
Damn.
Joker saved me there.
Yeah. Well, my question is, are these werewolves infectious? Yes, that's how that word's pronounced. And so are the hands, the ranch hands, are they infected?
They are infectious. There's
Bill,
a chance that anybody who has been harmed by a werewolf or killed by one could become one.
Bill stands up from kneeling down next to these regenerating werewolves, and he whispers to Govan, to Buckskin. Bill whispers to Govan, "I really like how you're playing Buckskin." No, Bill says to Buckskin, he kind of he points his knife over his shoulder at the ranch hands way up north there, and he says, they might be infected.
Roll your attack, by the way, to kill the werewolf that you were wanting to kill.
Sure. The actual attack roll or just damage?
Just damage.
Okay. We gotta fix this damage.
Affix the damage?
Well, fix my character sheet.
Yeah, I think we're gonna copy and paste just a new one, see what's up. So a total of 7 does not pierce its
Total of
hide.
10.
A total of 10. Okay, 10 will do it. I'm able to pierce its thick hide.
And you just
I think that was Buckskin.
the whole time.
Wait, I thought how do we get on Bill? Oh, you had a Joker.
I thought we were out of combat.
Nope,
That's
never,
how we
never said that.
I think somebody started acting like that, and it was a slippery slope. My bad.
Gail, what are you doing?
I don't know that there are. Did they shout that to everybody that they're actively regenerating?
Yeah, well, and just burn Bill's turn for the next round with all that. Yeah.
I would have yelled that. I would have
Or no, whoever said
you would have heard me.
Yeah, I would have as well.
I don't have any silver. It's a ring. I got a silver ring. I can't really punch him to death with a silver ring, can I?
Just impale him with it.
Is that gun
A
magic?
ring.
The gun ain't sadly magic.
Dang, could have fooled me.
Caesar, you picked up Abby's body
It's on Devil Eyes right now.
and you yelled at the other two to haul ass out of there.
Mm-hmm.
For Warren and Buckskin and Bill, they have their horses I mean, they're still on them, right?
Bill dismounted.
Buckskin is, yeah.
We can get back on them.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to, if I can, skedaddle upward to one of the ranch hands and try to pick them up.
Okay. Pick them
I'm gonna yell
up.
out to
On your horse?
Gale. Can I yell out before?
Gail's been hanging out with Caesar too much. She wants to pick up ranch hands now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sure,
I wanna-
Can I call out? Okay, I was just gonna say, Bill said that anyone that's been attacked could possibly be infected by, whatever these creatures are. So, careful.
Okay.
Shit.
Move your token.
God damn it. Out of the posse, who's been attacked already?
Out of us, none of us got hit.
Y'all are untouched.
Yeah,
Abby's
just the ranch
fucked up.
hands and Ed.
Yeah, Abby's about to be a werewolf anytime.
Oh man.
We just got to shoot at
I
them.
kind of wish I let them hit me.
Okay. All right. If it helps at all, here's my declaration.
Of
One
independence.
of independence. One, I want to use a Derringer and shoot the closest one to me.
Closest ranch hand?
No. Oh God, no. sorry.
Murder them.
This one you said.
You gotta go.
This one looks like it was squirming though, right?
I think it was announced it looked like it was healing, yeah.
Okay. One action, I'm going to use my Derringer to shoot it in the head if I can. If I miss, I'm going to use my next two actions to try to skedaddle on out of there. And head back
Just
to
roll
the ranch.
damage. There's not really any missing. It's point blank shot.
Okay.
Okay.
And then shooting it in the body or the head, wherever I hit it, I'm just going to say, we need to get the fuck out of here now. And she's going to start to make her way out of the battlefield currently. That be back in this direction?
Yeah, move your speed. And I'll start the next round.
Okay. Kooky.
Noise.
Ooh, is the
Warren-
ghost rock flames considered magical?
Make a weird science check for me.
Let's do it. Phew.
Ghost rock items are considered magical.
Okay, so we'll say, move aside, pile them up. Come on, get them in a pile, quick, get out the way. I'm gonna light them up. I'm gonna delay. If you'll allow it.
So, well, I'm not going to go into semantics with this too much. This one, did you hit with your flamethrower?
God, I think it was this one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I hit both of these guys with the flamethrower.
Okay. It doesn't look like any more of them are regenerating at this point.
Okay. It narratively, I could just go around and hit them with it. I would do that.
Okay. So I guess that means my katana does count as magic because of the goat steel. That's cool.
Yep, none of the ones that you or Bill hit were regenerating. What are y'all doing?
What are
Is
the
there
range
anything
hands doing? Sorry.
They're doing what they were told and heading back.
Did before they go, could we just look them over to see if they've been injured at all, whether it's claws or bites or anything?
They've definitely been injured. There were it looks like the werewolves were toying with them. That's the only reason they're still alive.
Oh, okay. I want to bring a dead werewolf back with us.
Okay.
Bill will spend 6 power points to put on a presentation. No, to heal those guys.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your focus.
Yeah, here's the first one.
Success with raise.
Hell yeah. And then the second heal 2 wounds, if the guy has 2 wounds. And here's the second one.
Damn.
Nice. Yeah, they feel much better. No complaints from them. Well, I feel pretty much better. I don't feel any pain.
Hopefully, the fact that we established that can cure diseases back in that fort means they're not infected.
Listen, we're gonna have to keep you two quarantined until we know whether you're wolves or not.
What do you mean, no for wolves or not?
I don't know. You could be hiding something under there.
Underwear.
Under that
He said
skin.
underwear.
Listen, it's for the best. Can't have you infecting everybody else. The last thing we need right now. And as for Abby, good chance she's gonna turn and into one of those things as well.
Probably a hard burner.
Yeah,
I don't know.
they
Maybe
do
I'm
as they're
completely-
told and kind of move move away and have their own like separate camp area or whatever you want them to do, or how you want to quarantine them.
Can't
Okay, yeah, we are in charge now, aren't we?
couldn't we just bury her instead?
Maybe a funeral pyre might be more appropriate here, considering.
I think that at least some kind of respectful manner of doing it.
Well, I mean, I can just stab her with my katana. It's ghost steel.
Yeah, you could.
I'm not
What
quite
if-
sure how I feel about doing that.
What if she could be brought back though? I mean, what if she comes back and then we can remove this curse, this werewolf curse? I mean, maybe that's a way to bring her back.
Roll an occult check.
Damn.
People infected with lycanthropy, it can take, generally speaking, 3 years for them to gain control over it.
Warren would relay this information to the party, and up to
How
you.
does it work? Are they like werewolves in stories where they only change during full moon, or are they like permanently wolfmen and just... What's the story there?
Or she could be a nice werewolf.
Oh,
That's-
that's just like the stories. I'll just give you that one.
Well, she probably has to survive the attack in order to, be infected and change. So she didn't survive.
Yeah, Sean did specify that people that die to it can also become infected earlier during when you first rolled your check to see if it's infectious. Yeah.
Oh, they can come back from the dead?
Correct.
Shit.
I mean, what?
We could risk letting her come back. Hell, maybe we could get her to infect Sutter's corpse and bring him back.
Not sure that's how that works.
Yeah, I know.
The darkest timeline. Necromancy.
Well, due to the situation, Mr. Sutter and Abby took care of us. I think it would be inappropriate if we just lit her on fire. I don't know. Am I in the wrong here? I think that.
I think you're right. I think maybe the right action is we at least talk to her. She ain't gonna be a werewolf all the time. Yeah. Maybe we get her 2 cents. Tell her what's what. You know, tell her what she's got. She's been attacked. She's been bitten. We just go from there.
Give her a choice at least.
Hell, we're talking about this. She might not even come back. From what Warren and Bill said, it's only a chance they're infected.
That's a possibility too.
Well, maybe we just carry her body back and lay her out on a cot or something and wait to see what happens. Just in case. I don't know. I feel kind of awful about this situation.
What if she infects someone else?
We chain her to a bed.
You think that'll stop a werewolf?
I don't know.
Hear me out. Let's let her infect everyone and become a werewolf clan.
Well, listen, she's already dead. Why don't we just dead her?
Well, Warren, you haven't been around the Sutters as long as we have. They're kind of like our second family at this point.
That's fair. Sorry, I'm being insensitive. I'll let you decide.
Let's just bring her back to the farmhouse, lay her body out by her dad, I guess, for now. And we can decide on the course of action tomorrow after we've rested, clear minds and all that.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe,
Go ahead.
Maybe Buck, I don't know, you said you can talk to the spirit of your brother, maybe ask him for advice. Bill.
I'm waiting for him to remember he can do that.
Yeah, it's Bill. I know you've taught me meditation can clear your mind and make you think better, so maybe some of that. So we can figure out what to do here. And Gail, you've got something. You've said you have some connection to the spirit world or whatever. Ask them for help, I don't know.
I don't know if the connection that I might have currently to the spirit world that you're referring to would be the best way to go about this. Mr. Buckskin, I think what Caesar said was right. Maybe we bring her body, set it down. Maybe your brother might have something for us, if you can speak to him somehow. But
I'm just gonna look at. Sorry, I was gonna say I'm just gonna look at like the rest of the group and kind of look around. I haven't really tried to communicate with them. They just kind of show up whenever. Could see if they have any ideas, I suppose. Not really sure how to go about that, though.
Does he affect you often? Does he kind of come over you or like take over your soul or something? Or what happens when that... He just sits next to you or he takes over you or what?
Disappears in the vicinity, seems like.
Damn. That sounds nice.
I mean, last time I was just having a drink with Bill over here. And next thing I know, there's my brother who's been dead for many years.
At least you got to see him. But you said you've been
It's
talking
nice.
to him, though, right? Been talking to him?
I can interact with him just like I'm having a conversation right now.
Ain't that something? Damn. I'll have to ask a couple questions later on about that, but
I can tell you two things. He mentioned a individual named Dakota brought him back. Him and another individual that I know I've told Bill about, but a female companion of mine.
you said Dakota?
Dakota.
It's all tying together.
Oh,
Oh, Bobby.
Yeah, about at this point, you guys have reached back at the ranch.
Oh.
Doors open to the Sutter house. There's a few hands still waiting outside, but not as many.
Yeah, once we reach the house, I'll gently take down Abby's body and, gently carry her over to the house.
A few of the ranch hands see Abby. A couple hats get thrown on the ground. Frustration.
What's left of her?
You see some other of the ranch hands packing up.
oh. At least give some kind of damn.
2 week notice, goddammit.
They're packing up, like leaving, packing up?
Packing their stuff up, it looks like.
I'm gonna yell out and I'm gonna say no time to give up. You're still gonna get your money, still gonna get your payment. We don't even know what happened here. And she might not even be dead. What are you doing?
Say the person that kind of catches your attention, or you catch their attention, is Jabon. Jabon looks up, confidence that she normally has. Bill's dead, Buckskin.
Yeah.
We went in and checked while y'all were gone. There ain't no more ranch.
Right, they don't know the ranch was going to us. Yeah.
I'll look to the rest of the group. Here, I assume they all heard that interaction as well.
Yeah, Caesar at this point is very fucking tired of this shit. As he's walking towards the door, he'll stop for a moment, turn around, and just say to those who are clearly about to leave, "Well, go then. Live the rest of your life in regret for being cowards." And I'll just walk into the house towards where Mr. Sutter's bedroom was.
You hear some people throw their packs out and scoff as you walk back in the house from that. Yeah, you walk into the Sutter house, and there's a couple hands in there with their hats off, kind of standing over. He's lying in bed.
Dead, completely dead.
Looks pretty dead.
Yeah, was it like a double bed or a single bed?
might be dead.
Oh, the bed?
Yeah.
It's just a simple single bed.
Yeah, because I was thinking about laying her down beside him.
It'd fit even in a twin. It just wouldn't be comfortable, but who gives a shit when they're dead, right?
Yeah, I'll do that.
I put a hand on your Caesar while you're holding her gently, and I go, in the off chance that she does come back, he's infected. It could possibly affect her. I think we need to, at least at the farthest end of the room away from him, maybe lay her down or take her outside. I don't think it would be great to put her next to him. Please.
Any of our cultists in here? Cultist experts.
I got
Not an
a
expert.
I got
a
faith. That's it.
D6 in occult.
You're in there, Warren. Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, I would come inside and check out what's going on. Take my hat off, standing towards the back, listening. Because things are tumultuous right now, so he's trying to see where his life is headed. Listening.
Ah, you killing it.
It's a good word. Tumultuous.
Due to the regenerative, is that a word? Anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
Regenerative?
Due to their regenerative nature, they cannot catch a disease. Werewolves.
So Warren will kind of timidly say that, hat in his hand. Ever since Caesar kind of reminding him that he didn't know these people that well, he's kind of just being a little humbled. But he repeats that to the rest of the party.
Then by all means, lay her next to her father. Sorry about that.
I'll just, Caesar will just give both of you a nod and then go lay down Abby's body beside her dad, gently.
Well, few words?
After you say that, Caesar will turn to you and say, well, I mean, you've lost the most family. I'm sure you would have something to say here.
Go about this.
It's mainly because Joe is really good on doing these sort of emotional monologues.
I like him. But Gail is going to keep the hat to her chest, look at the rest of y'all, and say, you know, at the beginning of our journey here, I did see a lot of strength in all of you, the same way I did on Mr. Sutter when we met in that tavern near practically a year ago, almost, if I can count accurately. Having lost people of my own, and I do think I can say at least one thing is the loss of Mr. Sutter was great. Loss just tonight of Abby was shit. I shouldn't be like was terrible. I think the only thing I could say is that the loss of somebody you love is difficult to go through, but as melancholy or half glass empty as I could say it, at least Mr. Sutter didn't have to witness his daughter go as well. They are both great people. us getting money and following them, doing our job. That's great and all too, but I didn't enjoy their company. Yeah, at least a little bit. May they rest in peace.
Kind of midway through your monologue, they more of the ranch hands, even the ones that you saw packing up, kind of file in and take their hats off and listen till the end.
I'm not tearing up, you're tearing up. Shut the fuck up.
What now? Wild 5.
Put my hat back on. Gesture to the rest of the posse. I think we need to make sure that we keep this ranch tip-top shape, and we might just be losing the ranch hands that were hired originally if we don't try to at least persuade him to come back to us. We might lose him for good. And I sure as hell know that I don't want to leave. What do y'all think?
I mean, whose damn beeves are those out there now with these two gone?
Well, and if Abby doesn't come back, they're ours. That was the deal. They were gonna hand it over to us.
If that is true.
But and at this point, Shooter will speak up louder and clearly aim it at everyone in the room. The way I see it, all of us have two options here. Turn tail and run and live in the shame and regret of now finishing what we started. Or continue the fight. Hunt down Tosare, finish him for good. Get these Northern Star boys out of our goddamn land. And honor the memory of Mr. Sutter and Abby.
One person speaks up. We'll say it is that son of a bitch, Jacob Birch, young and gung-ho.
That son of a bitch.
What? You got the funds to pay us? What are we supposed to do? Just work out on a charity now?
We'll figure the payment out, of course. Hell.
We'll work out the payment. We'll work it out all tomorrow. Just take today. Relax, think over what you're going to do, and get back to us tomorrow. For now, I think all of us have been true enough for one night.
Most agree. You see a bunch of nods. Some say give kind of doubtful responses, but most are hopeful. Some stop packing up that they were doing. Everyone seems pretty somber. Everyone seems really tired. Why is all this happening? The lazy S. All these strange coincidences happening one after another after another after another. Is this Tasare? Is this Tasare and the Northern Star? Or is it something else? We'll find out next time.
Wild.
Next episode of Deadlands.
Dragon Ball Z. I mean, yeah. But thank you everybody for hung out on this very late
Long game.
Yeah. Thank you players too. The late game. It was just I was just eating it up, so I didn't want to call it too soon.